let's see. I want to try Necromancer and see if you can make a build that doesn't require you to spam summon minions. I mean, right away they give you the summoning ability, but we're gonna focus on the spells. We're gonna focus on the spells. So you can have 4 skeletons and then you summon like a priest that buffs them.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me.
We're just gonna be rushing through.
He's a wild one.
We don't know if the servers are gonna die, and
I'll explain.
we already played this 3 times, so...
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
I have no idea how bad the queues are gonna be if the servers are gonna die.
Was driven mad by whatever he saw.
I spec'd into blood magic right away. You can fire bone splinters. And there is darkness spells too. Bone, darkness and blood. And it seems to be like a lot of that. Then you have the detonate corpse. You don't really mess with the summons too much, but it could be the specialization, you know? It could be the specialization later on. Probably you cannot specialize druid in this beta because the area isn't unlocked, but you probably can necro. So maybe that's... I would assume the specialization on necro is what changes the summons. And if possible, but so far it kinda seems like not really. I would want to... Bro, you can have 4 at all time, they don't despawn, and I can heal them by just summoning another priest. It's kinda crazy. And the essence? Okay, essence I guess is gonna be for skills. It's not for summons apparently. Yeah, Necro is gonna be something else. Remember when, like, we made fun of how easy it is on hardcore playing a Sork? Well, there is Necro. You don't even push the buttons, you just stand still. It's gonna be pretty funny. Oh, they use books too, like the Sork. Ah, so you can have a shield to be tankier. Or you can have more damage from the book. Huh. Let's see. We can already go to those. Grants base life as Fortify. Ooh, additional attack speed when you are healthy. Kinda cool. How fast you can spam that. Throw a blood lance that lingers in an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 15 damage to the enemy and all other lanced enemies. Draw blood from enemies, dealing 6 damage, and expel a blood nova, dealing 17 damage. Blood Surge's nova damage is increased by 10% per enemy drained. Interesting. Ooh, lives behind defiled area. That's kinda cool. The blight. Hmm. The bone seems the lamest. But now when I'm looking at this, I kinda like the idea of... The AoE on this is pretty crazy. But they have to stand in it. Let's see the passives here. It slows enemies. Oh, Blight has chance to immobilize enemies. Kinda like that. Drop. We have to just try them. This is more melee, up close. Reap. I'm gonna try it though. You gain attack speed if they die. That's pretty good too. Okay, let's try this. Let's try the darkness first instead of blood. There's a lot of stuff about creating corpses, but we'll see if you can completely skip summoning and go full spell necro. If so, then I would consider playing necro on release. Let's try this out. This could be cool. I break something? I would like to test my... Oh, that's a pretty big scythe. Okay. You don't have to be that close at all. That's a pretty good one. Okay then. Yeah, Necro seems kinda insane for PvE already on such a low level. Okay, I want to see how they all look, those skills. Ah, it's in front of you like that. Okay, that doesn't seem that great. $10 essence. It's 30 essence on this one. Okay. Interesting. Not sure what I want to go for. Immune. Oh, those are those are the defensive skills. Oh, this is the crowd control, annoying walls. Bro, that's kinda insane. You can literally cheat death with this. Okay, that's a pretty insane ability too. Okay, you can cast spells out of corpses without summoning new things. We have to see how specializations for this class is gonna be, because maybe then you can get rid of the skeletons. I think so, because in here we cannot see anything about summoning changing at all. So yeah, I think it's a specialization on Necro that changes the summoning stuff. So maybe we can just have like one bodyguard or something and keep casting spells. I will be fine with that. Because I don't like the idea of having 4 skeletons just bum rushing everything for you. Okay, I'm gonna just like quickly check each one of those spells here. Wow, you don't even have to aim for them. They all literally just, I mean, you lose a lot of the essence here. Kinda like the scythe, but you probably have to get pretty close to them. My skeletons just like rush them right away.
I'm low on essence. I'm not ready yet.
That's a pretty nasty one. That's kinda crazy, this blood surge. Try with the lance. Interesting. Try this now. He got one shot through the shield, dude. What? Dude, what is this damage? Oh my god. What the...
I'm low on essence.
But we do run out of energy spamming that one. The recharge is pretty slow. Look out! Dude. That's pretty insane. $15 damage? It was doing like 40, 70. This is just casting like the Bloodlands, but with bones. That's pretty lame. I don't know about this scythe. Let's see what is the best for energy. It's 4 per hit, 7, 8. Deform the usable corpse is kinda whatever. Yeah, it's all about spawning corpses. Slows enemies. Hmm. 10 damage per second. And they're slow. For a boss fight or something, that's kinda insane. If the boss is just slowed and slowly dying and you're just chilling. Kinda crazy. Nothing really grants you like a lot of energy, so you cannot spam that much. Additional attack speed when healthy. That's pretty nasty too. Let's try that. Blood. Plus. Yeah, it's a lot about creating corpses, like kinda... even if you don't want to play with corpses. Sounds pretty bad when you say it out loud. Those blood spells seem pretty insane. I like the idea of blight. Let me read all of them again. And all other lanced enemies. So when you lance someone, then you lance another one. It's gonna like keep ticking, all of them. And this is really good if it pierces through, because like in a corridor when you shoot straight. And it's about the blood orbs too. Yeah, so it works with the hemorrhage. And grants additional essence. Okay, this one is pretty good too. This is 10 per cast. This is 30 per cast, but it like hits straight up everyone. Damage increased per enemy drained. And the fortification is pretty strong too. Interesting. So when you're healthy, if they get damage, that's kind of crazy here. Let's keep trying with this. I'm not sure which one I want to pick yet. Not sure. Pretty crazy though. Pretty crazy. I'm running around, I know where the boss is, but I wanted more odds.
I'm low on essence.
I mean, the essence runs out very fast, but you are so strong, it's insane. It's actually insane.
I'm low on essence.
I wonder if... I'm not sure which spell I want to choose for now. Not sure yet. That's a pretty crazy one though. You can spam it like crazy actually. With the attack speed too. Maybe I'm gonna try the lance, especially for a boss fight, huh? This is the only one I don't really feel good about, this Sever. Blight seems cool, but is it worth really? I mean, if they stand in it, then yes. Let's try the lances. They shoot very fast, but... well, let's see. This might be the best single target one for boss fights. Yeah, this takes quite a bit of time, hitting a group like that. I mean, of course, we still don't have a build that, like, straight up synergizes with other abilities. Nothing is going on yet with the build here. We're just starting, but trying to see the potential of all the skills. Oh, okay, I got stuck. I thought the server died. See this? Okay, for AoE...
Low on essence.
for AoE it's so much better, those explosions, and you drain health from them. Much better than the lances. For AoE, I feel like my default attack is gonna be pretty crazy against bosses.
I lack the required essence.
Pretty insane stuff. I'm never gonna use potions to heal. Straight up. I think I'm a 5 out of 5 already for the map completion, right? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure we already have the map completion rewards. Yeah, look at this. You do all of this on one character only. Of course on softcore, right? But you only do it on one character only. Bonus XP and gold. Oh, so if you do it again on this character, I guess you get those. But we already have the skill point, the potion charge, and the... so we started with more skill points, that's how it works. Cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be unlocking everything on the map. with the first playthrough.
I lack the required essence.
See, I can't even tell how much damage I'm doing when all those minions are doing stuff for me. Wow, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I want to try decompose. Oh, if they die while decomposed, you gain essence. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, that's really good for the essence. That's like the best one for the essence. Straight up. You do more damage to the ones that are decomposed. Slows enemies. I mean, slow is nice, but I feel like you do more damage to the decomposed guys. It's like better. Okay, this is pretty sick too, because like, if you stack the Fortify like crazy, Blood Surge deals 20% more damage. And this is just one time per 5 stacks that is gonna do more damage. Let's try this. This might be pretty sick if you consistently not lose that. Oh, and my ability didn't assign. I love it. Let's see. Yeah, definitely the biggest problem is the energy generation right now, but we're so early on. There's definitely a lot of ways to do it. Oh, you just hold. You straight up hold. And drain them like that. And they get slowed. So for a boss, I don't know. I guess you can run away and slow. I don't know when it comes to bosses with this. I mean, holding this all the time? It's a hold ability. That does not sound that great. Does not sound great, man. I guess we might go to Hemorrhage back. I mean, this one could be good for essence. The bones seem kinda lame, but let's try it. You have to hit the same enemy. And if you keep maintaining essence, you can spam more. 20% chance per hit. Make enemies vulnerable. Hitting them at least 3 times with the same cast. 8% critical chance. That's pretty good. Rather than vulnerable. Let's try this. This could be boss melter. Straight up. Kinda like the idea of Blight too. $25, $30, like this AoE is pretty crazy. That's for sure. But in this, if they stay in the Blight, might go back to Blight like I initially thought I would go. Let's try this for now. We're gonna do a lot of testing, of course. We're gonna be skipping like the campaign elements, but let's see. Hopefully I didn't choose the really bad abilities. I mean, the minions will carry anyway, even if I choose bad things for the boss fight. Let's see. Oh, it shoots like this. Oh my god, look how he's melting. That's so crazy. Dude. Bro. It's not even fair. Remotely. He cannot even kill my minions. Oh, it's so broken. Oh, I never seen him use an ability like that before. Dude. That's just straight up unfair. Oof. Yeah, you want to... Not even... People complain about Sork. This is just another level. Oh, you have a two-handed sword to use? Interesting. A two-hand sword. I didn't expect that, carrying a two-handed sword as Necro. Okay, so the splinters fly in a fan formation. So you cast 3, but it can go up to 5. Oh no, you cast 1. Wait, fire 3 bone splinters, dealing... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what am I shooting? I'm shooting... Wait, that's the... Blight, but you cannot... Oh, so the Blight just flies without landing somewhere. Yeah, I cannot see the bone splinter. I was casting this. I got confused for a second. That's pretty insane, actually, with the bone. Always making the first enemy hit vulnerable for boss fights? That's kinda crazy. That's pretty insane. %20 to make them vulnerable? Maybe I'm gonna go with this. If it's like a fun hit, hitting the same enemy at least 3 times with the same cast. Even the big boy, I don't know if he was actually getting hit with the 3. With that cast. I'm not sure if he was. I'm not sure if he was getting hit by that. See, this is crazy because like they take damage over time standing in it. They're slowed and I can just keep spamming the crazy bone splinters. But I do see value here now. 61 damage. Straight up with 1 hit. And it breaks into other shards. I mean, let's try that out. I cannot just say no because I don't like the idea of using the bone. Yeah, this could be insane too. And it just bounces back like that. Yeah, this does the most damage out of all of them. Vulnerable. It guarantees to make them vulnerable with the first hit. I mean, too much vulnerability, I don't know about that. So it can shoot even more and has crit strike chance. I feel like we're already gonna be making them vulnerable with this. Or, oh, the crit strike with this actually. Grants crit strike chance and then you spam this. Ooh. The crit build? That's kinda cool. Instead of the vulnerability. If it actually is gonna crit a lot, it could be really worth. I'm spending a lot of time right now because I just want to see what we're going for, and then we're gonna kind of be spending points knowing what we are going for. Let's keep going.
I need more time.
Okay.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear.
Lost souls! All of you!
They didn't even attack me. Bro, even the NPCs are getting confused when you're playing Necromancer.
You are blessed.
Everything just
like
dies.
us now.
It's pretty
That was
crazy.
all of them. Light willing.
Oh, wait, Book of the Dead. Oh. We got the... Unlocks at level 15. Golems, skeletal mages. Ah. Well, so I was right. It is about summoning. The specialization is about summoning. So you get to choose a golem, a magus at 15. So the golem could be cool at the end to like cast spells, so just have one golem walking around instead of army of skeletons. Upgrade or sacrifice your summons. Skirmisher, Defender, Reapers. Sword wielding skeletons. Okay, so it unlocks with levels too. You can raise one additional skirmisher warrior. Each time you critical strike, again for the crit strike build, your skirmisher warrior's next attack deals critical strikes and deals 50% more damage. Can only happen every 3 seconds. Oh, your critical strike chance is increased by 5%, but you can no longer raise skeletal warriors. Okay. This is what I was asking for. You can play without summoning. Probably it's a huge nerf to the class, let's be honest, but this is it. You can make a build like that. I mean, 5%, but we probably will get better things here. I'm assuming this all means that you don't summon. So we're gonna get better choices than just 5% crit. But 5% crit is good. Still. 60... actually better. Basic skill damage to distant enemies. Cool, cool. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted, so...
Madman.
So now we have even more crit chance. Now we have even more crit chance. I kinda wanted to go more like... Okay, I don't think Reap is that great. Decompose kinda sucks. You have to hold attack and stand still. It's either Hemorrhage or the Bone Splinters, I guess. I kinda like the idea of going for the crit chance build though. But you have to hit the same enemy at least 3 times with the same cast. But I'm assuming if you hit them and the splinters go everywhere... we have to see, like, I'm hoping it shows down here if it's gonna be happening a lot or not. For now I'm gonna go full crits, but... There's gonna be some crazy crit chance. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Hopefully it works. So when we look at the map, oh, we don't have the quests yet, I guess. Hero's reward. Yeah, people like, I think Barbarian's specialization was added passively right away. Definitely Necro, we do have the specialization right away. Unless it's the other ones you unlock that you have to unlock in different region. But they said that the druid one is not gonna be available and it is all about changing into the animal forms, so that's kinda sucks. That makes playing druid in beta not even like worth.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
I was fed. Is this real?
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys watch the cutscene. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Go to the dry steppes and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You
you came to thank the light.
Cutscenes and stuff. I just, you know, took the moment to get my coffee and everything. Brush my hair because I just washed it before the stream. What's up, Polluted Lives? How are you? I already... well, to answer to you how much I like it, I leveled all 3 classes last beta weekend to max level, including hardcore difficulty, so... on permadeath, so... right now we are testing out for the first time Necromancer, and after that we're gonna be testing Druid. We did start Resident Evil 4 Remake, that I really like, but it's not going anywhere, and the beta is only available for the weekend, so... the moment I got in, I immediately started the stream and started playing. Unless the servers, like, crap the bed and, you know... and I'm gonna be in like a couple hours queue, then I'm gonna go back to Resident Evil. I'm kinda... okay, dude, I'm kinda afraid of my own bone splinters. Okay, we are kinda doing nasty damage. Yeah, that's... okay. It's very strong, but it's kinda spooky how your splinter goes back at you and I'm like trying to dodge immediately. Just the thing... first thing I'm thinking about is just dodge the incoming thing. It's just a shrine. But I do like that we right away can go for a build without... without the summoning. That's what I want to go for. Hitting the same enemy with 3 splinters is kinda tough though. I do like the idea of going full criticals, but it's very hard to pull off. Or, I mean, I think that was criticals, right? I'm not sure what my shrine does, maybe it gives critical chance too. Resident Evil 4 Remake, yeah, it's really good. I really recommend playing it. For both people that like the original and that people that never played the original. It runs extremely good on PC. It looks extremely good too. It plays so well, like the animations are so crisp. And I barely started it. Bro, the damage is insane right now. But all the bigger enemies do get hit by 3 splinters, so it is viable. See, like, only the small guys don't really make me benefit from this. Hit the same enemy at least 3 times with the same cast, and it's 8% for the crit chance. I ran into it. Yeah, I think the yellow numbers are criticals, so... we do crit all the time, from what I see. Yeah, I hate the idea of minions doing everything for you. So, the only reason why I'm excited to test Necro is seeing how it's gonna work with the no summon build, because they were showing like the blood spells and all that stuff without summoning, and it does work. When you go to specializations, all classes in this game have specializations. You can literally on every level see, like, here you have the skeletons, then you have mages on 15, on 25 you have golems, and you can right away choose different types of summon passives, or just not summoning at all. And right now I'm getting 5% more crit chance for not using summons. And I'm assuming with each other summon we're gonna get, the next one at level 10, we're gonna get different bonuses for not using summons. So 5% crit chance isn't that crazy, but at least they give you an option to play without summons, and I like that. Okay, I'm critting all the time. Yeah, I'm critting a lot. That's pretty good then. And if Bone Spear critically strikes, it fires 2 additional bone shards. That's pretty cool. It does work pretty well right now. It does a crazy amount of damage too. I thought I'm gonna go for Blood or Darkness, because they seem so much cooler than just shooting bone shards. But the critical chance with the thing I'm building right now, on top of the passive when not summoning, the damage is pretty nasty with the basic ability. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What's up, Robin? How are you? Yeah, we're gonna go with this, but I'm gonna still... We have only 2 classes to level this weekend. Of course, I want to play more Resident Evil, but it's not gonna run away anywhere. It's a single-player game. The beta is only available during weekend, so... And then we have to wait for June to start grinding the full game. So... We're gonna test out a lot of different ways to play Necro. And then probably also play a little bit of Druid. Because I don't think I'm gonna like Druid a lot, but I am curious. I want to try out all the classes. I thought I'm not gonna like the Rogue, and when I played Rogue, I kinda liked it more than Barb and Sork together. So... You never know. You gotta test all the classes before committing when the game fully comes out. Okay, let's speed it up a little bit so we can get a lot of abilities and then kinda brainstorm the builds once we have a lot of points to spend. Yeah, anyone that's never seen the story, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be skipping because I finished the story 3 times in the beta already last weekend, so I'm gonna be skipping everything. But if you want to just like watch a pure playthrough with not skipping or anything, then it's on my YouTube and Twitch highlights. Barbarian was my first playthrough. On Barbarian we watched every single thing, and I went for like all the side missions available. Okay, yeah. It's... The bone shards are pretty insane. I'm one-shotting enemies at this level right now. Of course they are scaling with you, but we don't have any passives that are making it even crazier.
Never thought I'd live to see.
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I love the crit chance, but you do have to... It's not a chance even, it's a guarantee. So vulnerability would be pretty nice, but it's a guarantee 8% crit chance. That is crazy. I'm never paying attention. I have to look down for the buffs. I have to keep looking down for buffs.
Kiyobushad lies just ahead.
I have to make sure how many times the buff appears. So let's run through this town part, and we are in the open world.
We have no time for this.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
Anger.
Good.
Okay, now we're gonna join the open world, and we are free to go. Okay. Oh, yeah, the phasing between locations is gonna probably be a little laggy. I mean, so far, I don't want to jinx it, but
So,
It's playable.
What do you write on the little
It's
piece of
open
wood?
beta. Maybe
How
there's
much
long
dice
queues.
you
Let's
see
hope we
as
don't get
pale man
kicked.
from your vision. It matters
Maybe maybe there's long queues. I don't know.
not. Sway back, cloudy eyes.
I launched the game before
It's practically
it
crawling.
was even supposed to start, and I was in a 20-minute queue and I got in. So
Ah, so. Wait. The
we're
old
gonna
man
be
sold me
breaking
this
items
too.
down.
He said he didn't need it anymore, but
You get the
I think
same
he'd want
you
it
get the
back
same amount of
also.
materials for low level items and high level items, but low level items only give you like 25 gold. Meanwhile, high level items give you thousands. So you should always break everything down until end game and then start selling for gold.
You can take what's left.
And you get clothing for transmogging too. Probably don't have much. Unless it's all unlocked right away. Might be. Bro. I mean... It's roleplay correct that the Necros are so skinny, like... But it is pretty disturbing. Or... Maybe not disturbing, but like unattractive, I would say. And that's good though, that's good. The Necros should look like disgusting rather than... people making their Necros like, you know... hot and stuff. I kinda like that with one. Piece of armor here only, on the arm. That's a little too thick for the skinny Necro. Oh, with the vials of blood and the heart? Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, some of those are like way too warrior-like. But that's pretty sick too. Yeah, like, look how buff you look in this compared to that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of most of those. I kinda like seeing, like, the blood markings on the body with this. Yeah, this just, like, looks pretty lame. It's kinda cool, just bandages on a hand. Would kinda like... just like rags rather than armor, like some bandages on the feet too. Like you look like just crazy corpse that got reanimated. And those are a little too thick. Like, look how crazy this is compared to how skinny the character is. I like that one. That was pretty cool. That one is pretty cool. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Oh, you cannot go wrong with purple. You cannot go wrong with purple, man. I do like this effect on this leather here. That does look pretty cool. Hmm. The red though, the red. I might go with the red. Confirm. But we would have to play with blood casting to make it fit. Okay, we can't see players yet, but I'm pretty sure it's because we have to finish this quest. Now all the players should be visible.
Ah, apologies.
There we go. Let's see. Is it laggy? Is there players around? How is the... Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. There is... Oh. There's players around.
Yes, well, Bozan.
Rip Bozan. Okay, let's do the main quest that's right next to us. We could, instead of questing, like farm events and stuff. I didn't level up like that yet. Oh yeah, I have to go buy potions for sure. I have to go buy potions for sure.
The new militia
For the
recruit.
XP.
Well done.
Thanks.
Nice, level up. Let's go buy potions and we can leave the town. We can farm dungeons. We can try out farming dungeons. I didn't level up like that yet with other characters. Yeah, what's up? Hero Mike. Yeah, I played the entire last weekend with the closed beta. Leveled up 3 characters that were available, so now we have Necromancer and Druid. So we are starting with Necromancer, then we're gonna switch to Druid. I really do like the game. I do hope that the end game, everything in the full game is gonna be good. There's no way of telling, but what we have available is pretty sick. I have to make sure I can craft the HP potions. Okay, 2 Gallow Wine, and then... Okay, we have so many. We have a ton. This is the easiest one to make. Let's make 7.
Good batch there.
Oh, they're level 15s, god damn it. Oh, wait, there's no... Okay, they're all level 15 plus. 10, okay, oh, weak iron. This one, I forgot. Boom. Boom, now we are leveling up faster. Let's go. We're gonna, as long as we are unlocking the areas, we're gonna follow the main quest for a little bit. And when I unlock the new regions, we might just go dungeon farming, stuff like that. See how fast it's gonna go. I'm pretty sure just killing adds, finishing dungeons is gonna probably level us faster than following the main story. Yeah, entering new areas is kinda laggy too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, servers didn't crash yet. I don't know how long the queue is, but I got pretty fast in. But I launched the game before even beta should be started. They started early.
In sin. Children of darkness.
So far, so far only...
Can be sought through penitence.
Okay, this is not loaded too.
Walk in the light.
Yeah, there's gonna be some junkiness because of the open beta, so many people joining in.
We must be ever vigilant against sin. Here, take the knight's report before you
But it's
go.
not bad yet. It's not bad yet.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna
Okay, we have those now.
Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet.
So
Sent in priest and escort of knights.
we can detonate corpses without summoning.
Something.
Without being a summoner, we can still do stuff with corpses. It sounds really bad when you say it out loud, but you know what I mean. You can still use sounds even worse. The fallen enemies. So this is the annoying wall enemies would cast at you before we played Necromancer, so now we can do that too. During Alpha, I didn't play Alpha, I played Beta, but it was a closed Beta last weekend, and they had issues for like 1 hour when it started, and then nothing. The entire rest of the weekend was smooth. I love the music, by the way, in the town. Always so good. I'm hoping there's like different towns, different regions that are gonna have like a banging soundtrack. Bro, see those like graphical errors here? Some like texture bugs? This has to be connected to the server and like transferring between those areas, because that wasn't there. Oh yeah, see? Well, we will see how it's gonna be when we just like exit the city. It seems when I'm switching regions, when I like enter the city, when I exit the main mission thing, it seems like you lag pretty hard and get rubber banded behind. But then, when I was fighting, it was okay, so let's hope for the best. So it's either the prison and... Ah, okay. So no energy for those abilities. There are free cooldowns. And it's good for essence, so I like that. 5, like you can fully regen your essence, I'm pretty sure. 5 per enemy trapped. Fortifying. Inside enemies are vulnerable. I do wonder though, we could test this, if enemies inside of my walls, if I shoot, am I hitting my walls or am I going through walls and hitting the enemies? That's a good question here. Detonating corpses, it's a damage dealing one. It has no cooldown. Slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. That would be good for vulnerability. And they stuck. If you slow them, stun them, vulnerable. Oh, it becomes darkness skill. Corruption. Ah, it's a dot. Okay. Instead of 48, 70%. Okay, okay. I mean... that's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. And this is the immunity. It's a pretty sick one, but it's no damage. And overpowering reduces cooldown. Wow, this is gonna be kinda crazy for PvP. Just immortality in PvP, and you can even lower the cooldown. Damn, that's a pretty insane one, the Blood Mist. Or gain Thorns. You can go Thorns on Necro like you do Barb, but you are not that tanky. Oh, you can be if you go all tankiness. Oh, consuming corpse generates essence. That's kinda good for this too. I kinda want to see the explodey part. Yeah. The bone prison, let's try the corpse explosion. Let's try this. Oh, we have to go the other way. Oh, we have side missions here though. We're gonna go for the main after. Okay, yeah, I mean... we will see if this is just gonna be happening over and over. Oh, that's a
out of
druid.
essence.
Okay, that's a druid, cool. Some people are playing druids already. Not all necros. The damage I do is kinda insane, even without the summons. I wonder how it's gonna keep up in the later levels. Okay, those explosions, that's damage for free, man.
I'm out of essence.
Yeah, detonating corpses is pretty insane. Look how many corpses there is around. Yo.
I'm out of essence.
That's pretty insane. I'm definitely getting the crit strike chance. I keep running out of energy though. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm not ready.
Ow. I couldn't detonate the corpse there. Okay. First legendary. Level 7. It's a sword too. Critical strike with core skills increases your attack speed. Yo. Wait, that's a one-handed sword. That's sick. Core skills, so crit strike with bone spear. Wow, okay, that's perfect for the build. Of course it's gonna not last us very long with leveling up a lot, but that's perfect for the build. Okay, definitely a problematic thing is when I try to run away, shoot, I keep shooting. They definitely have to do something about like binding on different buttons, running and default attacking. So I do like what we have going on right now for sure. Let's get to this quest here. Then I'm gonna go level up. This is pretty insane. For sure. It is a pretty insane build already. The basic abilities I'm using. Foul Goat. I love the titles. I always use the trash. It's my favorite one. We are grave trash right now. I was like thieving trash, I think, on Rogue. Those explosions for free are insane. I mean, all things right now on the Necromancer are insane. I don't even have to use the basic attack. After I spam the spear multiple times, I can just start blowing up corpses. I might switch it to a dot. Dude, that is pretty broken.
Indeed I am.
Let's see. And the radius is increased, that's really good. I mean... We could merge this or synergize. We could synergize this with, like, this slows down, this slows enemies. And it can immobilize too. It doesn't say to immobilize enemies though. It's more vulnerable. I mean, I could, instead of crits, go into the vulnerability all the time. I wonder if they would melt even faster from that stuff. The corpse explosion seems really good. I could go slow, stun, vulnerability. Or the dot. Dot seems pretty cool. Right now the bone splinters seem kinda the best to use. I wonder if you can keep holding decompose and they're slowed down and you explode the corpses on top of them. I wonder if that works, if you can cast the other thing during this. I'm assuming not. You have to stop casting. So the vulnerability. But then it grants the 8% for just 4 seconds, not on one enemy. If you get this. So... But I wonder if the bone spear... 9 damage... I wonder if a lot of dots would be the way to go. A defiled area. And we can slow, so it's gonna synergize with the explosions. I want to try this again. I like that there's already a lot of viable things. And it's not like, oh, this is clearly like what you have to do and that's it. Like, I like that you can do a lot of different things already. Increased damage, you and your minions. We don't care about the minions, but you. So I'm gonna be doing 15% more damage with exploding corpses to enemies that are affected by blight. And it has a chance to immobilize enemies. On impact only though. But immobilization isn't a stun, I think. See, this affects... It's slow, stun, and vulnerable. So, I'm not sure here. But they're gonna be standing in it. Still. Taking more damage, right? When they're immobilized in it. So more damage to enemies within blight. I wonder if it works on blight too. When they're in blight, are they taking more damage from blight? But we want them grouped up and explode those corpses on top over and over. I'm gonna go with the 30% chance. And we're gonna see. Maybe I'm gonna switch it. And definitely exploding corpses. And then they're grouped up with this goo, and we can still keep spamming the the splinters, and it would actually really work with the bone prison too. It's increased radius. Okay, this could be kind of fun. This could be fun. Oh, your core skills do more damage but cost more. Huh. That's interesting too. And your damage has up to 4% chance to create a corpse at the target's location, but... Oh, but it has a chance doubled against bosses. Okay, see. Here... Okay, this could be worth too. Okay, we're going, but I could think about this, taking this too. Because when we're gonna be fighting a boss, I'm not gonna have corpses on top of the boss to explode. So the hewed flesh, we just keep damaging the boss and the corpses spawn under him and we explode them over and over. And we did... That could be really good. That could be really good. But we don't have the heal from the blood spells right now. It's okay though. Let's see how fun this is gonna be. And of course, we're gonna like need a lot of legendaries. I might actually get Necro to max level and then getting Druid, of course, to max level 2 in this beta, but we might spend more time with Necro gearing up and seeing how legendaries will affect the gameplay.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
An arrangement I made. Of course.
Okay, let's just continue those side missions for now. Gonna be breaking stuff down.
Come back if you need work.
Okay, I like the ideas we have here. We're almost at 8. That's gonna be another... It's pretty annoying that I'm trying to run away and I'm starting to shoot the default attack.
I'm low on essence.
Okay, they're just melting inside of those. That is pretty fun. That is pretty fun right now. There's so many corpses, man. Dude. Dude. It's pretty insane. Defenders. You gain non-physical resistance, but you can no longer raise skeletal warriors. Okay, so we would have to switch. Yeah, so we would gain non-physical resistance. I have the crit chance right now. We're gonna stay with crit chance for now. But that's good, the survivability. It's nice. I wonder if I should make it a dot here. Becomes darkness skill. But they are always slowed in my goo. That's always gonna do more damage, the explosion. 10%. Right now on 74, it's gonna be 7.4. We're gonna be doing 81.4 damage. This takes 6 seconds, and they die instantly from those explosions. I'm gonna go for more damage on the slowed ones right now. Thorns. Consuming corpses generates essence. That's also... The corpse passives, your damage has chance to create corpses on bosses twice the amount. This is good. The essence on consuming corpses is good too. You deal increased damage after consuming a corpse. We might go a lot into the passives here if we continue this build. We just slow them in Blight and... I might go more damage even. 30% chance to immobilize? I mean, if I spam this a lot... Dude, I hate that you have to fully go back, refunded all of this, then I just cannot change like from one to another. They should change that. You have to keep reclaiming your points until you are back all the way. Yeah, we're gonna do increased damage, enemies within Blight. I don't know, like instead of F12 on my mouse button, maybe I'm gonna keep exploding with different buttons. If we go for a lot of passives, I don't know how many abilities I'm gonna have bound. It seems like 3 more, so maybe I'm gonna ult on the mouse button. No, let's keep it that way though, for now. That dot, I don't know, man. If it like stayed in the air and was damaging everyone, I guess it would be different. It would be nice to have something that would... So if you're not doing the crit chance anymore in here, would I consider doing any other thing? This one you have to hold. We have no time at all to do this. The Reap would be actually pretty good against enemies grouped up in the slow, right? Free corpse. You can spawn the orbs for healing. It is a pretty slow cast. I mean, do we go for it for the heal? The splinters are pretty good. Yeah, the grants, the crit chance is like really, really good. Or I could go with vulnerability. Ooh, actually? And of course we have to start going back there. That's so annoying always. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. If they're all vulnerable, they're in Blight and the corpses are blowing up instead of the crit chance. Yeah, because like you have to stand close to a big enemy to hit it 3 times with the same cast, so there's a lot of brainstorming. to do here. And we always will make them vulnerable here, so... not always, but it's such a high chance. That's pretty insane. That is pretty insane.
Mero sent you. That's...
We just don't have a healing ability like the blood spells do. But I guess I rarely use the potions anyway. But we are pretty squishy. I could go, instead of the 5 extra crit chance too that we have, we could go Book of the Dead for the non-physical resistance. Or it's only non-physical though. So... only non-physical is kinda like... Oh, plus 80% main hand weapon damage. Wait. 85, 34. Oh. Okay, interesting. Look at this. It says it's like, oh, better damage, but... the item power is so much lower. The bucklers... they buffed the main hand. That's actually pretty insane. I mean, this is way better, but because of the buff to legendary, this kind of wins. And blocked damage reduction, main hand weapon damage, block chance 20%. Makes you way tankier too. And we don't care about the basic skill damage that much on this one. Cooldown reduction. Okay, so shield and sword is pretty badass. Bro, this build already is kinda nasty. Look at... I think it's slowed down too. We don't even have to... because like, look, I can just... more enemies come, I can keep blowing corpses. We barely have to use the main skill. Barely. So I could... I definitely need to go for boss fights. I need to go into passives that give me energy for blowing up corpses. And the chance to create corpses on top of damaged enemies. And the twice chance for boss fights. That's extremely good.
So,
That's gonna be for our boss killing.
I'm sure you...
That seems crazy good.
What will it be?
I guess we're keeping that one. Okay, I guess we're gonna go for the main mission to unlock more regions, and there is more side missions around. Barbarian, Druid. Yeah, we don't have the dungeons for Necro yet. It's fun so far. I like it. It's actually viable to not play a summon build. Probably I would be much safer and do much more damage if, on top of doing damage without summons, I was summoning, but... At least they give you something for not using summons. At least something, man. Yo, right now I don't even have to, unless I need to heal, hold my hand on the keyboard. I can just drink my coffee with left hand. Mouse Mouse gaming only. Straight up. Left click, right click, and a side mouse button. Yeah, so it seems, so far, not to jinx it though, the open beta is fine. I don't know what kind of queues you have to wait for to get in. Oh, what is this guy?
I need more essence.
I definitely need the passives. Oh, that's crazy, man. Wait, what is this area? Why is there so many weird enemies in here? Dude, the explosions? Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Did I never go through this area? Or maybe I already forgot. Just don't have to use the base attack. I guess you use it for recharging the energy, but... Dude, man. Blowing our corpses is so strong. Blowing our corpses is just straight up insane. Because like it has no cooldown, it doesn't take energy. It's nothing. And once I get the passives I was talking about for energy and free corpses, that's gonna be even more insane. Sabina hideout. I don't think I ever did this corner of the map here. I probably run through the area, but I don't think I ever... Music too, though. What the hell? Is it a Necro only music? Purge the cellar.
I'm low on essence.
Bro, you just like... You start slowly for a moment and it's still good damage. Yeah, it's pretty insane. And like everything explodes, it's just... Wow. So like the thing is... This would only be good for bosses. I mean, it's good for normal fights too, but clearly we have so many corpses around. But it's doubled against bosses, so like on a boss fight, we do the blight damage to them and we keep shooting the splinters, but on under the boss there's gonna be corpses appearing thanks to this, and then you just explode them and keep doing insane damage. It's like straight up no cooldown, no energy, highest damage on the entire tree. Like the blowing up corpses is just insane. It's actually insane. Yeah, I'm thinking about consuming a corpse grants free energy essence. So it can probably go up to 9. So consuming one corpse, yeah, like, that's pretty good, 9. And you deal increased damage for 4 seconds after consuming a corpse too, so... But consuming... I'm assuming it also means... Wait, consuming a corpse... It has to mean detonating too, right? It has to. It's even green like this. It has to. It definitely isn't just Yeah, it has to be. Like any type of consume. Like if the corpse disappears, then you do it. Does not consume the corpse. See this? So consuming is just literally anything that makes the corpse disappear. Yeah. I like the ideas you can go for with the Necro. I kinda do. It's pretty... I don't know. I don't know if the gameplay is exactly for me. But it's pretty insane what you can do here. It is pretty insane. Right now, like, people talking about, like, oh, this class is strong, this class isn't strong, this needs buffs, this needs nerfing. We don't know anything. We are playing low levels. Like, until 25 it's nothing. And we don't even have, like, full endgame gear. None of that. Okay, blowing up corpses is just... wow. But, like... oh, he poisoned me. I feel like I probably should go... like, we do so much damage, I probably should go for being more tanky. Yeah, we are very squishy. We are very squishy, and what I don't like is that I don't use blood, so... I don't have free healing. Okay, you can cast Detonate Corpse and miss it. Yeah, you can miss it. It's not auto-aim. Quickly, hopefully nothing attacks me here. Yeah, so we're gonna go for some passives, and later we're gonna have the curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden take damage each time they deal direct damage. Oh, it's an essence ability. It no longer costs essence. It generates essence though. No longer costs essence, instead gain 5 essence, so... okay. Slowed and deal less damage. We already slow. Ooh, reduce your active cooldown. I guess only on this for now it would be. I like gaining essence with this. Yeah, this could be nice. I have to drink a potion. It's like bringing enemies to me. So this is a heal when you kill enemies affected. Okay, we're gonna figure this one out. Okay, we have to go from here. Bro, he was... is this guy trying to bring enemies to me? What is he doing? Level 6? Rogue? It's not even hardcore. I have no idea what this guy's doing. Can like invite me to a group or something? Bro, look at this dude. That's someone that I know, but I don't think so. This could be our heal. But... yeah, I think we're gonna go for the damage. Yeah, this one is gonna be good. More damage to distant enemies. Extra damage to cursed enemies. That's good too. I do like that we finally have a class where we like have something going on and we want to spend a lot of points into passives instead of more and more abilities. Consuming... we might go through here. The corpse consumption. But also the damage has a chance to create a corpse. We need that for bosses. But consuming corpses generates essence also. For clearing right now... we're about to reach the next thing too. I mean, we don't use the basic skills like almost at all. I could for like boss fights, so we can keep healing. Or at least fortifying. Oh, like this could be our defensive mechanism right here. Attack speed when healthy. Then you spawn more of the orbs. Has 45 and has a chance to fortify for 100%. Oh, okay. See. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's do that for now. I want to have something for defense. Okay, let's go. Let's see how that's gonna work. That's a good single target with a lot of defensive stuff for us. We have insane AoE, so a single target that's gonna fortify me seems pretty worth for boss fights. Yeah. Or like those crazy moments. Look how many corpses there is. And I'm gonna be fortifying like crazy too. Okay, that build is pretty insane. And we just keep getting healing on the ground too. That's pretty insane. I can just heal off the ground. I don't have to ever use the potions. Just to be safe. That build is ridiculous. I like it. Plus all stats. I mean, my core skill, so this. Attack speed we don't really care that much about right now, but... yeah, this is just better for now too. It is crazy with those bucklers, if you have a good main hand. Yeah, we have 90, 36, 97. Yeah. Straight up, the buckler is better because it buffs the sword. So if you guys play Necro, remember this, like, the shields buff the main weapon. So even though it says this is much better with 54 more damage, my weapon gets buffed like crazy from the shield. So I'm tankier because of the shield, and my weapon does more damage than me having the relic in the other hand. Yeah, so far I have to say I'm impressed with the fact that only traveling from one area to another does this rubber band thing, and then you're fine. In the areas I don't feel lag. I guess I didn't try to enter dungeons yet. I did enter that cellar before. Oh, that's an NPC. I was like, what the hell, boy? Bro, this build is a lot of fun. Like, I actually want to, after reaching 25 on Necro, I keep forgetting about the potion. I'm gonna have to, like, gear the character up. See more possibilities. We're gonna level up Druid for sure, but Necromancer I kinda want to gear up and see how much you can change it to, because this build is already bonkers. I was trying to avoid even that my most viewed videos on YouTube, with like tens of thousands of views, are always the ones about like making builds in games, like Minecraft dungeons and stuff like that. Those videos are always very popular. We might make a build about a video about this build once I like iron it out and we play more at level 25, because this seems like it's very viable. With the Berserker, the bleed was like very obvious. I feel like this Necro build, a lot of people will focus on the minions, and I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that gonna be like me, that they're like, oh, Necro is so cool, but like I don't want to play minions. And this build right here is kinda where you go with that. We'll see how the masteries will change too at higher levels. The masteries could make some crazy changes too. Right now we have 5% crit chance more. It's fine, but, you know, nothing that crazy. So I'm hoping there's gonna be some way better ones. Sacrifice options. Sacrificing your minions for something else.
What do you need?
Oh. Okay. Bonus XP, I guess. It's still worth unlocking stuff around the world, I guess. Even that you did it already on softcore with other characters. Guess let's sell the gear. I have to keep the book. Just mark as junk. I do like it. I'm not 100% sure if I'm convinced to like main this in the main game. Probably not. But this build is pretty crazy. It is fun, but for how long, you know? It does feel pretty dumb. The blowing up the corpses is just so strong. For now I'm just gonna keep going, but when we like get to level 25 we might start thinking about min-maxing this to make it even better. Yeah, the range on the corpses, crazy too. Was it... Thanks? Yes. Done that. Well, I guess we got the ghoul hearts too? Yes, we did.
Excellent work.
Cool, cool. Uh, 95 damage. Damage to crowd controlled, I use that, and the core skill increases your attack speed, so it's kinda not that great for us. More crit strike damage. That's actually kinda better. 90, 30. Oh, it's a two-hand. Oh, ew. Hell no. With the stats, you have to be very careful. Okay. Let's keep going with Christina. I don't think I need materials at all, but we're gonna grab them from time to time. Look how many yeah, the corpse amount. It's the lag build, man. It's the lag build. You have to make sure your PC can handle the lag build. With all the corpses. I think I'm not going the right way. Oh! Altar of Lilith. I've never got this one before. Spamming the explosions on corpses. I mean, I'm not gonna be the one immediately calling like nerf this, nerf that, but if there is no cooldown, if you can like get a crazy build with this going on, it could get out of control later on. Like, I feel like a crazy damage ability having no time cooldown just asks to be problematic. Okay, so we have everything we wanted maxed. Yeah, so just the passives. We keep going with passives. I kinda want to just make sure we have a boss viable build too. So might I don't know. Now we have 8% attacking a boss chance to create a corpse. We might go other things first and then go for more chance with corpses. Essence on using corpses is nice. And the increased damage after, yeah, this one is gonna be huge too. Fueled by death. I feel like fueled by death we go 3 points in. Like we consume corpses all the time and just always it's gonna be 12% more damage, always. What the hell? Okay, thanks for aggroing all of this. Letting me just one-shot that stuff. See, there is so much going on, most of the time I cannot tell if there's already a corpse there or not. So sometimes there isn't and I'm not attacking at all. This build is ridiculous though. I cannot stress enough how ridiculous it is. And it's good. Because, dude, it's a ridiculous build playing Necromancer without the minions. And if I was using the minions, it would probably be even more insane. Let's be honest. You nerf yourself not using the minions. Unless I'm gonna get some crazy buffs later on from not using them, but right now I only get 5% crit chance. It's good. 5% crit chance is good, but losing minions for that? Oh, I think I'm actually... Bro, I can just one-click Andy. I literally can be one-click Andy when I stand in those corpses. Yeah, just explode the corpses, nothing else. Bro, this is... People said Sork was broken. People said Sork was broken, man. Good joke. I could literally just click one button for the rest of the game. And the funny part is, I could be playing without buttons if I was summoning only. Yeah, sometimes I cannot tell if there's corpses or not. Ooh, cycle. That's pretty cool. I mean, I really enjoyed Rogue. I did not expect liking Rogue so much, and I loved it a lot, so... It sucks that they said there's not gonna be specialization for Druid in the beta, so you cannot really see all the transforming into animals, like the aspects. So you can't really like test the Druid, basically. Because I definitely want to get a feeling for all the classes, early on at least, and decide what I want to play on release. I still don't know. Like, I'm positively surprised with how strong Necro is without minions. But it might get boring. I mean, there is definitely other great builds you can do.
My sweet Fyodor, may you nobly...
Fyodor?
Already, the bone shards were already great that I was using before the thing I'm using right now.
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure.
More.
Such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please,
More.
woman
Oh.
who did this to him.
I don't know if you have to listen to this actually. I always wait, but I think you can right away run after her when she disappears.
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul.
Okay, let's
has
see the
been
damage
torn
at least on
asunder
her.
by agony
If we don't have
and
corpses around.
ecstasy. But his flesh is
Let's see how good the damage is gonna be if we don't spawn corpses right now.
not interfere.
Because soon we are gonna be even single targets being able to spawn corpses. Okay, dude, it's... wow. I don't even have to use potions, man. I can just keep fortifying myself by casting the spell. Well, yeah. Right now I feel like we kinda touched on everything with this build, and it's barely started. We have free healing, we are fortifying, so that's me taking less damage. I'm doing damage over time, and I have an extremely broken free ability for AoE clearing.
If it's a reward
And
you want.
during boss fights, we're gonna still be able to blow up corpses if it works the way I think it will.
You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you.
Ring. A wand. You can even use a wand. Okay, they're all one hands. This is a two hand. The scythe. Okay, so scythes are two hands. It's all one hand. Injured crown control. This is good for us. Executing non-elites. 79. Life on kill. All stats. That's pretty good. Are we losing even intelligence? Armor? Skill damage resistance? Okay, yeah, we are intelligence based. Makes sense, we are a caster. It does +2 to all stats, but this is more damage. 90, 36. Yeah, this is better than the legendary. Gives us life on kill too. We don't really need life, but a core skill damage is not bad. We do lose critical strike damage. Close enemy damage too. I don't know how that works when I'm leaving AoE on the ground, the pulse. I guess if they're on top of me, that's close damage. Crowd control. This, I mean, it's still pretty good, man. And actually, it's always gonna be better. The main hand weapon damage boost is like, yeah, it's gonna be always better. Let's see, 43, 102. Yeah, it's always gonna be better with the shield, even if it's a gray piece of shit. Straight up. That's crazy. That's like so good. Just irreplaceable. Main quest? I guess so. We could do a dungeon. Let's start doing dungeons. I'm gonna level up inside too. Oh, I need to go upgrade potions. Yeah, the free healing on top of fortifying too. Let's go to the town to get potions. It's good that the builds without minions are viable. That's good, but I do wonder if the best... I'm assuming the best builds might still be minion based. We'll see though. That's all my just speculations, of course. Everything I'm saying, it's like not final. Like, no one, even if you are watching, like, I'm nowhere close to being like a professional at Diablo at all. I'm just pretty good at, like, you know, figuring out stuff, looking at numbers and stuff. But I'm not like a veteran when it comes to Diablo. I didn't play Diablo 3 at all. I played the old school Diablos. When I was like a kid, basically.
Well, you certainly have the look.
But I played PoE and stuff. But yeah, even like what I was saying, even like people that are extremely good at Diablo and all kinds of PoE and other ARPGs, no one can tell you what's gonna be viable late game, because no one played late game, no one played the full game, right? We don't know.
Let's have a look at you, hmm?
I cannot salvage that.
You can take what's left.
That's 7 intelligence, but the damage is so much worse, yeah. 14 intelligence on that sword, actually. I feel like the shield is always gonna be better than this. I feel like shields are gonna be just like, if you are using one hand, shield is always gonna be better than those. Than the reliquaries or whatever they are called. It's pretty insane. Because you get 80% more damage from your main weapon. So like, goddamn. You know? I don't care about that. Okay, we good, we good. We good, go back to the portal. It's good to finally have games to stream. Like, I'm excited to play more Resident Evil 4 Remake, but like, I really want to play this beta. Fully level up Druid and Necro. Or we're gonna be unable to play until June. Until the release. And I still didn't decide what to play. So I would be grinding Resident Evil, but I had to stop myself, and we're gonna... After we are done with this beta, I'm gonna go back to Resident Evil. This first time ever I'm like stopping playing a newly released game. I don't think I ever did this dungeon. Don't remember it. This build, man. Yeah, the fortifying and free healing is pretty good. Because we don't even use the passive. Or we don't even use the basic attack at all. Did you see the explosions? How the elite melted? Oh, isn't... Wait, this is the dungeon people farmed for items, right? Where you kill elites and leave. I think. I think so. Look at the... Once we blow up one corpse, we can blow up all of them.
I'm not ready yet.
We just have to make sure they walk into that stuff. I wish it would blow up the closest corpse when you click. Yeah, I'm so like my muscle memory is so used to like casting skills on the enemy. I'm very often like spam the explode corpse button on top of the elite and nothing happens. Oh, thank you for getting closer to the corpses. The range is insane too. Dude. Ho ho ho. Look at this. That's sick, man. That is sick. 7 intelligence, core skill damage. Close critical strike damage. 7 int is nice, but we lose out on damage. Instead of life on kill, we get critical strike damage. Damage to close enemies is nice. Core skill 5. Core skill 4. And we don't get the yeah. I mean, it's even more expensive, but... Yeah, and we get the also the extra percentage because of the... For the times where there's no groups, we definitely need the spawn corpses on damage. We do need that. Easy level up. Maybe I should, I mean... Dude, the way they blow up... I'm thinking if I should even try the dot version of exploding corpses, but I feel like it's not worth. And we have the Iron Maiden. I think I'm going Iron Maiden. I don't think I'm gonna go for this one. Slowed. Deal less damage is pretty nice. You have a chance to stun them too, like a pretty significant one when they're affected by that. And the dot killing them, the dot is gonna kill them right at the 10%, but they already die super fast. You can reduce the cooldown. But it costs essence, this one. This one is gonna give us essence, that's why I want to go for it. I want to go for it because it's gonna be giving me essence for each enemy affected. So that's gonna be nice. Armor, like a significant amount. Yeah, the shields are pretty not like... This looks kinda dumb right now. But I do like the helmet and the shield. But now I have to go rest. We have to transmog the rest into a full plate armor too. I was gonna try... Oh yeah, we have to... We have to start using the Iron Maiden too. Like, I don't even need it. I don't have time to use it. But, I mean, it's good that it gives us essence. But it just does damage to enemies that do damage to me. This one is great. This one is great for healing. Healing when enemies die afflicted by it. I might go actually the Decrepify. But it costs energy, that's what's kinda like... not great. But they have a chance to get stunned. They are taking dot damage. I'm assuming that actually, yeah, that might be the way to go. They're taking dot damage and they're gonna be able to get stunned from that. You can slow them even more, do more damage reduction, but the amount is not great. I'm assuming the dot can do this too. They get hit while affected. Yeah, I'm assuming they constantly every second have a chance to get stunned. That's actually pretty crazy. I guess I'm gonna go for the cooldown. Lucky hit. We still need to go into those passives. We need 4 more points here. We need to go into those passives and this. This is huge for the boss fights. To get corpses from just attacking the boss. That's gonna be very important. And I need 3 points into the damage. Right there. And I was wondering about the... if I should go for a corpse explosion becomes darkness skill. Instead of exploding releases a miasma dealing shadow damage. I mean, it's gonna be more damage. But it like one-shots all those small odds. I don't think it's worth. And we get percentage from slowing them down too. How far? Oh, okay. It lands where I'm casting it. Good. You don't have to do it around me. Like, casting that is not even worth, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Just explode everything. Bro. The corpses never end. And I was trying to move out, I swear. But... yeah, the biggest weakness is the stupid left click to both basic attack and run, because sometimes I'm just not moving. This build is so insane, you kinda don't even think about using any of the auras. I mean, it's kind of a nice thing. And they're slowed down, so... I mean, we can just slow them down to hell. When they're walking in my good, they're slowed down, and they are slowed down from... They still kinda walk fast. I don't know, man. I feel like I could go more passives instead. Yeah, I feel like I could go more passives. Nice, another ring. Another shield. We have 9 to 10 turns, willpower, basic skill damage, essence cost reduction, critical strike chance. Okay. I like mine more. Willpower does healing received overpower damage, resource generation, yeah. I like what we have going on. Okay, look at the speed of those wolves. Did you see that? I don't know if that like trap that activated on the side also slowed them down, but that's pretty insane because we slowed them down for 25% and then 40% with the decreepify. If we can do this to a boss, that is kinda insane.
I'm not ready.
Found prisoner.
Bless you.
Oh, free prison. Dead man's dredge. Ah, I see. We don't even have to cast all of that when we explode the corpses.
I'm not ready.
Ooh, gimme gimme. Yoink. Critical strikes grant movement speed. Ah, even more for crits. I like that. Even more crit buffing. See, my only weakness is if there is no corpses. So I think I should really go into the spawn corpses even when we are not fighting bosses.
Bless you.
We might wait on the skill. It's gonna be good. I think I'm gonna take it, but we might instead. I'm gonna leave everything else. I think I'm just gonna go 12% chance to create corpses at the target's location. It should be every time it ticks them. Your damage, yeah. Your damage. So the pools they're walking in should be creating corpses over and over. And it's 24% per second chance on bosses. So it should be just spawning over and over corpses on the boss, and I can just keep blowing them up, and the boss just melts. And we're gonna later, of course, also go into those passives and then the skill tree here. Yeah. This should be that's our only weakness. When there's no corpses, so now there's just no weakness. It's GG for them. Let's see. That's like the best thing to go for right away, I think. We're gonna have to test it on a boss. To see it fully in action, we have to test it on a boss, when there's no other things dying, and to see how many corpses there's gonna be spawning. I mean, it's hard to tell. See, I think 2 died here, so there's 4 corpses, so I think they did spawn more.
You're a saint.
I don't think so, lady. I reanimate corpses. But thank you, I guess. I never have to use my main skill. Only for like when I run out of energy on boss fights and there's no corpses. And we then fortify and heal with it. Jesus, the explosions. I don't see corpses spawning on the... See? I don't see the corpses spawning. But, to be fair, it's 12%. when on bosses it's gonna be 24. So it's the most important thing is on the bosses. It's gonna be doing it, and it still helps during the normal packs. Resistance cold damage, damage to close enemies, maximum essence. Just resistance damage to close, okay. Damage to slowed, that's like our biggest thing, damage to slowed. We always slow. See, like, when we run out of corpses, that's the only time, like... when we don't one-shot everything around.
Bless you.
Like, once you start rolling, there's just no stopping you. Wait, I got... Fuck. Oh, wait, what? I missed a prisoner? I guess maybe it was a skeleton? Oh, we got the chance. I think I got the chance for the fortify. I got fully fortified. Yeah, it could be a... It could have been a skelly boy somewhere before.
I'm not ready yet.
It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'm looking forward to getting 25 and... Yeah, it was a skeleton I missed. I'm looking forward to getting to 25.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, even when you don't have corpses, we kinda shit on them. It's just nasty all around. Oh, we keep the... Look at this, we keep the ones I already unlocked with the other characters. I have the Necromancer ones. For Bloodlands... Damaging elite enemy grants you a barrier. I don't think we have to, like, equip them, right? Is it all, like, working at the same time? Critical strikes with bone skills increase your essence and regeneration. Damn. Okay. We're done with that. Main mission, I guess I... Oh yeah, I just entered a dungeon without any mission, that's right. I could just spam dungeons, to be honest. Could. That's a two-hand. It's not gonna be worth for me getting two hands. Yeah, it's so much more damage when we are buffed by the shield. More armor, but yeah, we lose stats. Crit strikes grant, yeah. A rank of Bone Spirit also. +1. I forgot we can do this. With just an emote, you don't have to go to the map. We could farm this dungeon. Oh, this enemy's waiting for me. See, that has to be changed for hardcore difficulty at least. Like, you exit the dungeon, you have a, like a HDD, slow drive, and like people... No, this is ridiculous because this was just mobs spawned here, but people can also drag the mobs to you and kill you. People also do that. Let's actually go to this main mission. They do give a decent amount of XP. Later on there is like some annoying... Oh! I'm finding so many Lilith statues I didn't find in my previous playthroughs. See, the only problem I ever have is just not having corpses around.
More strangers in the camp.
If there's not a big group of a lot of weak enemies to just keep rolling, giving me more and more.
Are you Vigo?
No, my skip bugged. My skip bugged again. Why does it happen, man? I cannot escape.
I know what I saw.
Yeah, I can't escape.
She had horns like a beast. Strode right
I don't know if I want to go for the main mission then.
To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them too. Maybe you can help me.
Do I look like a person that helps people? I don't think so.
She did.
Oh, there we go. We can skip again. Nice. Let's go then. I don't know why I couldn't skip the cutscene then.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
I wonder if the dot doesn't create the corpses then. I have to test it somehow.
It's mine now.
Definitely a boss will
She gave
tell
it
me.
to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
It would be kinda shitty if it says damage. Your damage does it, so... The dots should definitely trigger the corpse thing. It should definitely do it. It's still damage. It doesn't say you, like, using skills on enemies or something.
Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
I mean, once there's corpses everywhere, that's when it gets ridiculous. Only weakness literally is lack of corpses. A lot of strength, shadow resistance. I mean, 5 intelligence, but like, we are gaining a lot. Sorry. I'll level up. I mean, your damage has a chance, so it has to be a dot too. If it's your damage, it's like it's even worded different than it was with like Barb, where the dot couldn't trigger stuff. It's your damage. It's not even you attacking or something like that. It's your damage. So, but like your and not your. It's weird. I have to test it on a boss. When there is just no odds, or the body's gonna start spawning or not. I kinda want to go for those passives, but we might focus up first on this. The curse. Yeah, the chance to stun enemies hit while affected. This also should be like affected by the. This also should be affected by the dot, but like I'm like betting everything right now on the dot. You deal increased shadow damage, but you can no longer. Ooh, shadow damage. This is darkness, so I'm assuming darkness is shadow damage. Wait a second. Oh, so then it would make sense here. Look at this. Corpse explosion becomes darkness skill. Shadow damage. See, now it makes sense here. Oh, like 10% shadow damage, straight up, no crit chance. And this is shadow damage too. Hemorrhage right now is the only one. But we are using it for like tankiness and healing. I guess I could be using a different one of those. Dude, that's... I mean, but we will see. Because instead of exploding them, we're gonna be like slowly... Not slowly, but... We'll see if that's maybe better. Because, like, I don't think they will stack on top of each other. I don't know, maybe... it doesn't say it stacks. I explode corpses so much. I think I'm doing more damage than this. I think I'm doing more damage than this, but... Let's try. I'm not gonna switch to the shadow damage here yet, but... You keep forming corpses with the decompose, actually. Yo, you actually keep forming corpses. So this on a boss also lets you... You are not as tanky anymore. Definitely the biggest problem with this is that you are standing still and channeling. You can slow though, so the boss is gonna be like slow like crazy. And you put the pools under them, and then you also poison them with you poison them with this, you put the pool under them, and you start decomposing. Oh, shit. Okay. I just got enlightened. Or endarkened, I guess, with the darkness damage. The slow is nice too, though. Like... But we are already slowing a lot. We are already slowing a lot. Yo, like we could go all shadow damage here. This actually for a single target too. Let's try this out. But I don't know about the... I don't know about this dot. If it doesn't stack, because I'm blowing up a corpse after corpse after corpse. You have to see it on a pack of mobs right now. But this is kind of cool. And we are doing more shadow damage too. Didn't change color here, but... Shadow damage, it says. Shadow damage. So we went for this, we went for that. Darkness skill. So damage has a chance. Do I still want this? I think I do, right? Because on a boss, I can keep spawning corpses. But on top of that... Each tick of that... Oh, that's also kind of cooler than this then, I think, because each tick of that should be spawning corpses, and then there is a pile of under the boss and you just explode everything. But then the question again is this explosion gonna stack the poison, the shadow damage over time? If it stacks, then that's crazy. Then we can get the energy. I think I'm gonna go right away. The slow is gonna be really important for me channeling too. That's worth. That's worth. Okay, that should be cool. And we have the shadow damage. Let's try this. We have to try everything. That could be cool. So now we're casting the ball into the... Okay, let's see. I mean, but I'm not gonna test.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
I cannot test if you can stack the shadow damage. I'm assuming not. That's my biggest worry here. My biggest worry is I'm not gonna be able to stack shadow damage. Oh, this definitely spawned a corpse, but I used the normal attack.
I need more time.
Yeah, I don't think... Like, look. Nah. It does not look like it's stacking the shadow damage. It does not look like it. With how crazy you can go with exploding. Yeah, like slow. This is better. This is just better. Like making this darkness. Making this darkness isn't good. This still is shadow. Those are still shadows, so I can still try out doing the decompose. So I'm still gaining damage on both of those skills, just this one isn't affected. Instead of getting the crit chance. The crit chance is pretty good though. Right now the percentage is so bad, the crit chance is so much better, right? 47, 45. Yeah, that's... I think it's so much better to have the crit chance. It was a cool idea though. So we can see 2 corpses. But the question is... Okay, that isn't bad. That isn't bad at all. That's gonna give me more corpses on boss fights. But not gonna give me the free heal and tankiness from the hemorrhage. So there is the trade-off.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Prawie pracy dla mnie. Nie wiem co ci odpowiedzieć. Bo nie jestem w stanie powiedzieć, czy to mówisz na serio, czy nie. Ale... Może poprosić kogoś innego. Okay, let's see. I actually did a dungeon that just didn't have like an actual boss. So I still couldn't try out my build against bosses. We only killed elites, no bosses.
Over here.
So I cannot tell if it's like viable with the corpse creating.
And there she goes.
Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this
Yeah, it's never gonna be good to use corpse explosion for the dot. Because it doesn't stack. And I can just spam explode like crazy. There's no cooldown to those explosions. The overtime damage is never worth. Straight up never worth. Cool, cool.
I need more time.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
I'm thinking if the decompose is worth though. Because we definitely can slow down this one. 25% plus. Oh no, we don't use this one, yeah. But they do take... they take increased damage, so he's like when he's standing in the poison thing. But I'm gonna keep blowing up corpses. So this would be only good if there's no corpses around the boss, and we are going kinda for there being corpses around the boss. So I could just slow the boss down. Gaining essence is pretty nice too. Dark speed. Reap forms a corpse under the first enemy hit. Can only occur every 5 seconds. So, they're like every 5 seconds. I mean... And you generate less... It's a difficult choice, this default attack, man. I barely use it, but... It's actually quite a big difference in what I would go for here. The hemorrhage is definitely pretty good. Or the fortify. Yeah, the fortify is pretty nasty. It's a really good basic attack when you're out of corpses. But you can keep creating corpses with the Reap, for sure. But like for a boss, it's pretty close range too. But you have damage reduction. It's 4 per enemy hit, so you can really get your energy back fast. Let's try a little bit of everything and decide. Right now I think hemorrhage is the best, but... And then we have like the corpse on top of that. Yeah, we might try that one. We might try this right now. Well, let's see. But the problem is like actually casting that, right? Yeah, you have to get close, man. It's a good range, hitting multiple guys, but you have to get close. For a boss, I don't know about that, man. For bosses, this is just this is free healing, man. Those seem the best, the blood and the bone. For the bosses, actually, this is good survivability. For boss, like you could get the crit strike chance up too. Or the vulnerability. Either one. I don't know about this one, man. I don't know about the scythe. This just seems better. Trying to figure out the best thing to do here. But yeah. Like, once you have corpses, there's nothing else you worry about. It's only about those situations when you don't have corpses to use. Yeah, Hemorrhage might be the best. We keep getting Fortify and free healing.
I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
Well then. Getting pretty full here. Oh yeah, we don't have the shit. So I have to get used to clicking on the corpses. I keep clicking on the enemies. Potion. Now I'm with NPCs too, but I could cast once the pool and see if there's corpses. Let's see. Let's try this out. Oh, we cannot. Okay. I have to cast the AoE once. And if they don't... Wait, something dropped? What? I have to cast the pool and see if there is a chance of like a corpse appearing under them. Oh my god, really? Dude. Now I know what dropped in there and I cannot go back. A golden ring. Oh, that's so bullshit. Before you enter the area, oh, they have to patch that. I'm full, so before you enter the area, in the previous area the ring dropped. Yikes. That's shitty. So the quest items drop in the previous area when you get teleported and there's no way going back. Yikes, man. Okay, never be full in this game.
I need more time.
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Slain? What happened? We need...
Okay.
The escort. They're all dead.
I mean, you could farm essence from the bone prison. I could get multiple abilities from one place.
Lilith can't be too far.
It's not even about the energy anymore, it's literally about corpses only. It's basically about the corpses. The stun is gonna be... See, like, both the stun and the... The stun and what it's called... The corpse creating. I have to see if the dot has a chance of creating them. Because if not, it's really bad for me, but...
How your mind...
Now I have an NPC with me, so I cannot even, like, try to test it. I mean... See, like, it's so difficult to see. Because they keep dying. Oh, he's taking damage, he's taking damage. Oh, he made one. He made one, I think, from the dot. It works. Unless I saw it wrong, but I'm pretty sure it worked. Okay. I think it worked. I think it did. So the stun should work too. With the stun, actually with the stun it's gonna be much easier to see, I think. Pretty sure with the stun it's gonna be so much easier to see. Yeah, I think this one created a corpse too. With the stun it should be much easier to see. They're gonna just keep getting stunned over and over, standing in the pools. Yeah, that build is insane. I just, like, try to polish the final touches. Soon we should be completely fine on all the bronze with this build. But we still yet to have to fight, like, a actual boss. We still didn't fight an actual boss to see if, like... I think I'm gonna be fine, but I just want to see if I'm gonna be able to keep creating corpses under the boss without killing small guys. That's the question I have here. If it's gonna be enough. I mean, they keep dying pretty easily.
More time.
I think she's stunning them too. I didn't get the skill yet. Pretty sure she's stunning them. And the debuff is gonna be good for bosses too. If it works on bosses, and it should. I think the slow will work, so the... me taking less damage from the boss should also work. Yeah, this is going pretty well with this build. And now the stun, and we'll see if the dot triggers stuns. If it can stun bosses, I don't think you can stun bosses though. That's the unfortunate thing, but we can slow them down. The 10% insta dies. Even that I do dot damage, they would die faster, but I feel like the chance to reduce your cooldown. But currently we don't have cooldown on anything. Okay, so right now we don't take the cooldown, but we might also not take this yet. I'm gonna have to... we take stun for sure, but I think we're gonna go more into corpse stuff. There's a lot of damage ups. That would be nice. Thorns is always good, but not really for me when I'm standing away. This would be pretty nice too, actually. They cost more, but do more damage. Because I just cast Blight. They just start melting, and then I start blowing up corpses, right? And that's for free. Core skills are here, so... doesn't even affect that stuff. I'm hoping that the Hued Flesh is worth, and I think it is. I think we already tested and it works. The extra essence, for sure, on the... But once we start corpse destroying, then it's already, you know... We don't need the essence anymore, but it's still okay. I would definitely go for the damage up. The more damage when you destroy corpses, so like the snowballing of corpse explosions, and they just gonna do more damage. That's like 1 point in this and 3 points in that. Definitely worth.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
See, oh, there is a corpse. I was waiting for it. So it's just a matter of getting lucky or unlucky. But when we are fighting a boss, the chance should be twice as high. So I should definitely keep getting a lot of corpses to blow up, even if they don't spawn ads. I think we have to go the other way, but... Pretty sure. Keep forgetting to cast it. Now we can slow too. Or stun, I mean. Let's see. I'm not sure if he got stunned the last second or just stopped moving. Oh. Laggy. Oh, he got stunned, but she's doing damage too. But let's hope it was my dot that did it.
I need more time.
Let's hope it was my dot. Okay, yeah, I did go in circle. I knew it was the wrong way. At least we test stuff. So I have to remember to keep spamming the aura right now. The stun is gonna be pretty huge. We don't even have to spam the Blight, to be honest, if we have corpses available. On bosses, definitely, that will help too, Let's see again. Oh, he got stunned. Yeah, I don't think she did it. I think them walking in my stuff. So now the dot would be a little more viable too, with making them stunned. But it's not gonna work on bosses, normal guys die right away, so it's still... With how much you can spam with no cooldown, the corpse explosions, turning it into a dot is just not really worth. Oh, she spawned one. I guess she's not a boss? I don't know if she's a boss. But she spawns one from time to time, and it does a lot of damage. I don't know if she counts as a boss. I don't think so.
You've mastered your feat.
It's difficult to tell. I don't know if there was like under their name or something it says boss or elite. I think that's just elites. I think a boss is actually at the end of the dungeon. That's considered a boss. I'm just wondering if it's worth using the 3 points for the corpse. That's Brander. I thought that was a butcher. Bro, I thought that was a butcher. PTSD kicked in right away.
I need more time.
I wonder if I could deal with a butcher right now. With this build. I mean, I can slow him down, but he can grab me towards him. But I have free healing and fortify. That's the biggest thing. I died on I met Butcher once on Barb and I died because I just ran out of healing. That was the worst part about Barb, just running out of healing if you didn't do enough damage in time.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Way too often I start left clicking, doing the simple attack instead of moving. It's annoying. I wish they would just make it so there's two different buttons for that stuff.
I'm not ready.
I mean, that free corpse from time to time definitely saves your ass and lets you immediately destroy someone. So it is kind of worth. If I'm all about
I need more time.
being efficient with corpses. Yeah, like once it's a type of build. Once you start rolling, there's no stopping you. Just, bro, those bronze. They keep scaring me. It's definitely a really good base that we can build upon this build. Once you start spamming the blow,
I cannot carry more.
but I keep clicking the wrong stuff quite often. 161. I don't think we are gonna replace the good rings, to be honest. The stun is good. The stun is good.
It looks like the same
I do
kind
like
of
that
magic
the
as before.
dot triggers the stun and the
Think I can
corpses.
spell it.
I think we confirmed it.
I need more time.
Like, once I have corpses, I don't even have to do anything else. But see, like, I keep misclicking a lot. I like start spamming the buff or the debuff on them sometimes. We never have to use potions at all. Just the random from time to time use of the basic attack gives me fortify and healing on the ground.
Not enough blood.
Now let's see.
Enough blood.
There's gonna be a big test here.
Follow you to the ends of
Finally a boss.
Sanctuary, Mother.
Okay, we do have a room. Ooh. Life on kill. Vulnerable damage. Core skill. Damage to crowd control is nice. Okay, it is more damage. I mean, we lose on all stats, but... yeah, we do gain damage. Let's see.
There she is.
Can I debuff her now?
Mother? Neyrelle? You must stop this!
Look at the gifts
Why
she's
not?
given me.
Oh, already a corpse. And she's stunned already. Wow. And there's just healing pickups around, waiting for me. I don't like that I cannot spam corpses on top of them. But they just keep falling down.
You won't take what's mine.
So we are not that crazy at single target damage right now. But we are not bad either. Once we have corpses, we are really good, but... I can just keep left clicking though. Oh, they stun me. I can just keep healing and left clicking whenever there is a single target. We can just leave healing around the arena. The healing and the corpses are kind of blending together. Okay, when there is a lot of corpses on the arena though...
I'm not ready.
Yeah, they are not counting as bosses. This is a bad boss to kinda, you know, judge this. Because I'm not fighting a boss, I'm fighting odds. I guess so. I would have to be fighting her. We have to go into dungeons and see. We have to see in dungeons. Intelligence, but like the less damage. Rarely intelligence is worth it. Rarely. Okay. Next main mission we've hurried there. One in the town, so let's right away teleport to the town. I think today is just gonna be Diablo. Long Diablo stream. We will continue Resident Evil for sure. Of course, I loved it, but like... I'm gonna be no-lifing the to level 25 with Necro and Droid, and then we go back to... what it's called? Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think we already... Yeah, we're gonna probably just break everything but the legendary.
Let's go salvage.
I cannot salvage that.
It's a quest item? I guess so. So we do not care. Let's quickly leave this legendary here and... Oh, that's a Wait, what? The bone with helmet? Wait, what? Look at this. I left this... I never destroyed this, but look how cool this helmet looks. Did they change? They had to change the look of it. They had to change the look of this helmet. There's no way they didn't. I did not look like this wearing that. Or I never... Did I never realize? Like... Odd. Oh, it shows like you cannot put something on when the level... It's level locked, I think, yeah. Oh wow, I can actually... Oh wait, that is the... No, that's not the sword. Rogue only, wait. Oh, we can use items from the Sork. No, our Sork was hardcore. What the hell? Wait, how can I use this sword? It's level 6? 127? What? I guess this is something I dropped on like Barb or something and I can use it. Wow. Just out of nowhere. I mean, of course. What the hell? That's so strange. 162. Yeah. Wow, that's such an upgrade. We can actually wear this. That's crazy. That's even... Oh, but that's rogue only. And it doesn't show the... the icon that I cannot wear this. Oh, and those account bounds one you can put on too. Of Fury cost, that's like not for me then. Rank of defensive skills, dodge chance. I mean, it's still better than this. That's weird. So you can use even the quest items. Ah. That's some weird shenanigans here. That you can use this kind of stuff on the other class. Okay. Kinda like this. Very simple. You definitely have to put on. On a full armor if you want to have some of those helmets on. I think this and that are the coolest. The rest is kinda meh. Not a big fan of plate. Yeah. Kinda like this one, this one the best. Like the big armors on the Necromancer just don't fit at all. Yeah, I liked those legs the most too, so. seems to be a common theme, but of course we don't have many transmogs right now available. But it seems to be a common theme. I guess we only have like, yeah, less than a half. So there's still gonna be a lot of choice. But there's always like one set that's cool and the rest is kinda meh. See, I'm not big on those helmets. I kinda like this the most. I actually kinda like that the most. Or just no helmet. We could go with the purple still. The red actually is like probably the most badass. I'm hoping you can keep unlocking colors and a lot of stuff just by playing the game. That they're just not gonna paywall it all in the battle pass. The most important thing is that the battle pass isn't pay to win, but in a $70 game, and they ask you to spend $100 to play Forders Italy, that's actually like complete bullshit. The biggest scam on earth, literally. Asking you to do that kind of stuff. But... oh, we cannot even break this. Just ruining the launch by not letting everyone play right away, but... we have to spend obols. I have to go spend it, actually. We probably will get legendaries right away. I don't want to get capped. I'm gonna have to drink a potion too. Ah, so lots of weapons to choose from, huh? I guess I could go for a good shield. What is... oh, the pants we have are super bad.
It seems your prayers
Right away, a
have been
legendary.
answered.
Yeah, you can't tell me that the... you cannot tell me that the legendary boost isn't... or legendary drop isn't boosted. Wow. For 4 seconds we get increased armor and it stacks to 35. Wow, that's quite a lot. And we are doing the tick damage, so... okay, chest piece, I guess. Probably I'm gonna go shield, 188. Chest, gloves. What's called the tunic, always.
Bad luck. It seems
Third
your
time.
prayers have been answered.
Legendary. $18 life per second healing with having enemies around you. That's like, some of those are just insane, man. And it's early game stuff. It's just crazy. I kinda want like a really good shield.
Not much, is it? Very nice.
It's a gold.
But could be better.
They're so shameless with the Gamba addiction. She's like talking to you all the time when you're doing this. We lose... oh, never mind, we gain intelligence. And we gain strike chance, that's the same 1-1. Yeah, just better. Small, but better. 194. Guess helmet and gloves. Or we could go jewelry. Cup is 40, gloves are 25.
Oh, bad luck. Try again. Fair bit of magic in that one.
It's pretty bad, man. Legendary? Thank you, game.
Prayers have been answered.
Thank you, thank you. Blood Lance deals increased damage to its primary target per lance enemy. Rank of Blood Surge. Am I using Blood Surge? No, that's Hemorrhage. Damn, look at those gloves. They look cool. Yeah, if the legendary drop chance isn't boosted, then it's just extremely stupid. So Blood Lance, Bone Prison, Blood Surge, Bone Spirit. Blood Surge is the... Blood Mist. Blood Surge was that one. And we have the Lance. I mean, I'm enjoying the Blow Up Corpses build a lot. But maybe we could try something else right now too. Especially with the legendaries we just got. Times 21%. Why does it say times 21? And not 21% more? Per lanced enemy. I mean, I don't know if we can beat this current build with lancing. I'm not still sure how it works, like lingers in an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing damage to the enemy and all other lanced enemies. So like you keep throwing it at other people. What the hell was that? Corpses around me dying? You keep throwing it at different people, and each time you throw they all take damage as long as they are still impaled. See, the problem is you run out of the essence. The biggest thing is that like I can blow up corpses for free. That's the biggest thing. I could definitely keep the corpse stuff. I could still keep the corpse stuff, and instead of the blight, see, that's good for on a boss too. I don't know, man, because this is like you cast this, but you can keep spamming. Look at this. For the same price, you're gonna spam it twice, and you right away do 204 damage. With this one, you have to wait. But it is AoE, and they're slowed in it, and they're dying. And we do increase the damage to everything inside of it. But I can try it. And see, like this, the stun chance, it works so well with the blight. They just all keeps getting stunned in the blight and standing there and getting slowed, and then blow up the corpses. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think it's gonna be as insane. I don't think it's gonna be that insane at all. But I want to try the Bloodlands build. Oh, on the how much we are fortified. That's how. That's pretty good with this. If I get fortified, then I do even more damage with that. But we gain attack speed, and Bloodlands is... Yeah, each one costs 2 less, so... Instead of 9, it costs 7. That's a pretty big difference when it's that... I'm gonna try this. Let's try that. So we have blood, a lot of blood, still blowing up corpses. Sure. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, main mission. Probably have to break the gear down too. Still checking if other things can give me more value. Definitely have to try them at like level 25, but now that we have this legendary, especially, I want to see if the blood lance is gonna be decent.
The kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels
I feel like it would be good
You've
burst
returned.
damage,
The Reverend Mother will want to.
but like leaving the mobs in a lot of poison is kind of nice too. We can go to Wayward there. That's a pretty fast mission. Do that. Okay. Not the
What will it
vendor,
be?
this one.
You can take what's left.
Here we go. Let's see. Let's see how it's gonna be. I feel like it's not gonna synergize as good as the previous one, but I wonder how good the Bloodlines can get. See, they both got hit. So when you hit one... I mean, we like regen right away after that. And when one gets impaled, another one gets hit for quite a bit. I mean, you can still blow up corpses. We can still blow up corpses. I'm just wondering if my... But the thing is, like, am I gonna kill stuff faster? We still do the corpse stuff for sure, but...
There is something strange going on here.
The question is literally if we're gonna get more single target damage and get more corpses thanks to using one thing over the another. I could also like the Bone Prison, I could... It's a cooldown ability, I can put it here. I mean, we have it thanks to gear, so... I do have empty slots, I barely use any abilities. The cooldown stuff, I mean, I don't use cooldowns. I could. I could also, like, if I was going... You gain essence per locked enemies, too. I think you can lock a boss in, too, right? If they don't, like, teleport. I think you can lock in a boss. I'm assuming you can. Yeah, I think like it's a crazy single target. I feel like this is a crazy single target against bosses. That would kinda work way better than the Blight. And I don't know if this stacks if I keep spamming Blight in one spot. I don't know if they all keep doing damage or it's just one effect. Okay, so when you throw the spears... Okay, that's pretty good. That might be better, actually. Using the spears. Using this blood magic. Together with... yeah, blood surge too. Costs essence though. Yeah, the corpse explosion is still insane, but... I'm not sure if this is that good now. I mean, it costs essence. Bone prison could be good on bosses. They have to break the wall, I think, to get out. I'm not sure if this is that good, the slow. I guess slow or corpse explosion, sorry, still works for the damage up. Yeah. So... yeah, and we get more essence. And more damage after, so even when we fight a boss and we start spamming the lances, then we from time to time blow up a corpse that's gonna spawn, and that gives us even like more essence and damage for more lances. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good going all the way up. Like, I think this might actually work out pretty well instead of the Blight. Blood spells plus corpse explosion. It's a corruption spell. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I mean, the 5% more on a skill that costs 9 for 10% damage, this could be worth too. Imperfectly balanced. This could be really worth too. Okay, I have to just keep leveling and we are still destroying stuff. Just thinking very early. Yeah, what you have to do is keep hitting different enemies with the lance. Unless it's a boss, of course. But because like all of them are getting hit. See? Like, they get connected. That's cool. I mean, it's very hard to tell, actually, like... Those are kinda annoying because they're not standing next to each other. For sure, they're kinda annoying. I feel like for bosses this is gonna be crazy. With the lance together with corpses spawning from time to time. It is nice to have the Blight do like an AoE explosion. That slows them down. And you do more damage to them when they are in it, so... Corpse explosion does more damage when they're already ticking down inside. It's a damn it, man. It's a hard decision. I really don't like in this game how the left click, when I try to run away as a caster, I start spamming the basic attack. I barely want to use it, but it always happens. Yeah, once you have the corpses, you like destroy everything, but the thing is, I feel like the lances are gonna be much better for boss fights than the blight. Oh, we can still keep going there. Because the corpse explosion is just crazy broken, but like, once you have corpses everywhere, you just keep on rolling. Yeah, the damage on the... when I kill single targets like that... Bro, I swear I always jump out of that. And it's cool when you have like two elites, for example. You can throw the lances at both and they're both getting hit. Yeah, that's pretty good. But see, like right now I'm not getting a lot of corpses. I'm not getting a lot of corpses. Oh, I should have tested here the blight. But I guess each second I get a chance that there's gonna be a corpse dropping, so it's kinda similar still. Yeah, I guess it's kinda similar. It's all about getting some passives and stuff for both energy and corpses. If I had infinite amounts of corpses, then I wouldn't even need energy, for the most part. I'm trying out the lances just for boss fights. But it's not bad, I mean... It's not as easy as just... I guess it's more engaging, so I like it. Rather than throwing an orb on the ground and... everything dies.
You're stuck in an illusion.
I'm just wondering what's, like, more beneficial.
Relax. No harm will come.
I don't really need AoE because I have crazy AoE, but only when there's corpses. When I don't have corpses, we have a problem.
Who are you?
Uh-oh, I bugged out. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Hello? The server's dead? Uh-oh. Did I bug out the quest or are the servers dead? Servers are dead. I cannot cast the... Yeah. Damn it, we had a good run. 3 hours? Dude. 3 hours. Question is everyone getting kicked? I don't want to restart without knowing if I have to restart. Definitely logged me out. Okay, I don't think we can even whisper people on socials. I think we are just, yeah. It was a good run. It was a good run, guys. I'm gonna do leave game. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Damn it. Okay, we have a problem. We have a 1 second. I'm gonna alt tab. I'm gonna ask someone. Oh, I think. Let's see. Error. Okay. Damn it, man. I want more. It's like crack. I want more. We have Resident Evil 4 Remake. I was really enjoying it, but it's like... Oh man, I was hoping to be able to like just get to 25 with Necro, get to 25 with Druid, and then go back to playing Resident Evil, where I don't crave Diablo and I can enjoy fully the single player game. Okay, we are queued, apparently. Apparently I'm in a queue to join the game. But is it true? Start game pending. Oh, let me use this moment right now. I've been streaming for 3. Wait, I've been streaming for 4 hours. What? Wait, what? Oh, I guess so. I thought that was free. Well, never mind. 4 hours. Let me measure my sugar level then. I really hope I'm not supposed to like quickly restart the game. I'm afraid of restarting the game, but maybe that's what you have to do if everyone got kicked. We can easily go for Resident Evil 4 Remake, like, I was loving it at, in the night on release when we played for like 2-3 hours. And I want to continue it, but I was hoping I can play like for like 2 days with Necro and Droid, max it out and be like, okay, enough of Diablo, let's go back to Resident Evil and just fully enjoy the playthrough. Because now I'm gonna keep thinking about the Diablo. It's gonna like taint my playthrough of Resident Evil. Okay. Let me... if the game crashes, the game crashes. Let me just... look on Twitch. Thank you for all the follow... Whoa! Thank you for all the follows. Holy. There's a lot of you guys today. What the... Jesus, someone like raided me or something? God damn. Thank you. I hope that you guys are real, that no one like bot followed me, but they would definitely bot follow with way more than like 10 people. I mean... See? Queued for game. I see some people in main menu. Let's see if Shroud is in. Hopefully, like, a moment of audio from Shroud stream is not gonna get me in trouble. I think he doesn't mind. Oh, he's playing. Okay, he is playing. Osmon?
Streamer.
He is playing too. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to restart then. Let's try one more time and I'm restarting the game. Dude, I really don't want to restart the game. Wait, play? Okay, what the hell is happening? I guess I am on EU servers. EU servers could be much different. It's been going very... It would be weird, like, yeah, if they... After 4 hours... The servers are completely crashed. You wouldn't expect it to be now. I mean, it is, you know, beginning of the weekend. But I feel like people would start playing before 9 PM my time. Dude, I really don't want to... Oh my god, yes. Good thing I didn't restart the game. Whoa. Good thing I didn't restart the game. Did it? Huh. Weird. And I even got a response. After. Maybe I bugged out. But still... Okay, we have to run back then. Still kinda odd. Kind of odd. Even if I bugged out. I mean, corpse explosion is like a must-have, definitely crazy. Crazy ability, but see, like when I'm exploding all of those, when I'm exploding all of them, it would be nice. It would be nice to have that dot on the ground, ticking them down, and they take more damage when they're in my orb. It's only about the single target damage.
I need more time.
Well, okay, I one-shotted those ghost guys. Let's see here then. Let's go back to this again and let's see. I was one-shotting them. I feel like against bosses, the lance would do so much better. They just keep melting. But I'm not sure if if I keep spamming Blight, do I stack the dot? That's a good question. If the dot stacks, I have to check it on the big guys. They keep getting hit for like 12.
I'm out of essence.
Mainly, the most they get hit for is 12 from the dot. I mean 27, but he might have different resistances.
I'm not ready.
24, 26, 26, 26. See, like, I feel like actually
More essence.
I want to.
I'm not ready yet.
hard to say. Very hard to say. Ten, 11, 11. 40, 40, 40, yeah, like, I think they stuck. So, like, spamming multiple pulls and corpse exploding is the way to go, but...
I'm not ready.
And the dot also spawns corpses, so... But the single target damage on Lance...
I need more time. Essence.
Okay, let's see here. How many corpses can we get? 0. Okay, oh, he died. I'm waiting to get a corpse from them, from the dot. See, we didn't get a single one. We might have to reconfirm this. Oh no, I don't have... We're about to hit 15. I'm about to hit 15. Damn it, and I just finished this area and we immediately got rolled back and my potion effect ended. Because when you get kicked from the server or die, your potion ends. Pretty annoying with the server issues. Yeah, we definitely... 27 instead of 13s, definitely. It stacks. Oh, thank you. Critical strikes grant movement speed. Oh, even more. 11 intelligence. We lose bone spirit. Oh no, we still gain bone spirit again. Okay, it's better. Straight up. Straight up better. Cool. I really hope they make legendaries like drop endgame more than... And it's a rare thing to occur when you're leveling up to like level 25. This is definitely a boosted rate. There's no way it isn't, but like how much it is boosted, right? Like legendary should mean something, not just be like, oh, whatever. So I guess if the increase is very big, then it definitely will not be that common.
I'm not ready.
Ow, that's bad. Okay, let's try with this guy now. See, like, I don't know if the dot can trigger it. I thought it did before, but... Yeah. I don't know, man. I can never see a corpse spawning under them. It's a low percent if it's not a boss. We have to test on those guys. If on anyone, it's those guys. Oh, he dropped one. Okay, so it does work, I think. I think he just dropped one.
I need more time.
Yeah, that was another one, but I'm not sure, of course, if me hitting him with the ability did it or overtime damage. See, but in cases like this, we just run out of the essence, even though they are melting. I don't know if that lance wouldn't be better. definitely this area is very specific because there is rarely packs of enemies next to each other. Hell yeah, finally. Boom boom. Now we can spam potions. Ooh, skeletal mages. What is it gonna be? So we already checked all three. Your maximum SS is increased by 15, but you can no longer raise skeletal mages. Max essence increased by 15? I mean, more casting. That does not seem great at all. Sorry. They don't seem that insane. Like, the buffs don't seem that insane for... I mean, it's good you get anything if you decide to not spawn corpses, but I feel like the corpses probably just like obliterate stuff for you. And it's kind of nerfing yourself when you go with the... Like, this should, for example, be all kinds of damage, not just non-physical resistance. I'm assuming there's gonna be blood and, like, the other bone damage. That could be better, because the shadow damage for me is not really... I use one shadow spell and that's it. It's not worth going for the exploding corpses with the shadow damage over time. Because it doesn't stack and I'm spamming the explosions. We're gonna spam. Now we can go to this. We're gonna spam the dealing more damage when we explode a corpse, because then again, everything does more damage when we explode one. Interesting. This consumes all essence, so... This one is interesting. Veins burst out of a corpse, pulling in enemies, stunning them for 3 seconds and dealing 45 damage to them. Does not consume the corpse. See, like... That's a good cooldown I could use, for sure. We have to try it out. And more fortification still here with this. Oh, this is all darkness. Oh, this is bone. Interesting. And even more fortification. We might try those passives are not as interesting to me as the previous one. We're gonna keep going in the exploding corpses passives. And we might try out the stun from corpses. That I don't know if that's gonna work on like bosses. I don't think it will. Oh my god, do we no, we have to go here. I think I'm close. I mean, this skill is really nice, the passive, like... You can run away, keep doing this, and I'm fortifying myself. Getting 3 HP pickups, that's gonna be good for bosses to survive. I mean, the boss fights might take longer if I... than me using the lance skill. But... I still think it's worth more using the orbs. Please, don't bug out this time, guy. Come on. Don't kick me out of the server.
Relax. No harm will come.
Ah, you're lying. You kicked me from the server last time, man. You did it.
Who are you?
And
I'm waiting. I did skip it, but
their path
should be fine. Okay, there we go.
ends in fire and death.
I think like skipping the quest bugged me out and kicked me from the server or something. Because it seems no one else got kicked.
Seen enough.
Good thing it didn't crash the game.
Open the door.
I didn't have to wait in queue.
Why are you telling me all this?
Let's go. We don't have to redo this. Oh yeah, but we still have to keep going with her.
There you are.
Forgot.
I think I've lost my way.
I forgot. I forgot.
I need more time.
Someone toying with us. This is a maze. Now this.
So like I'm trying to run past him. Probably should be doing this, right? I probably should be spamming the prison. It's annoying when you are casting spells and you're trying to run past the enemy and they start auto-attacking. Because like you click behind them and they start shooting instead of running behind. It's weird.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the first illusion.
Like I love packs of enemies like this. Because they let you infinitely blow up corpses. On top of other enemies that are stronger and survive longer.
Not what I expected. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
I'm not ready.
We can cast through it, so... Oh, but I cannot run through it. I can dash through it. Oh, so probably in PvP people can dash through it too. That makes it kinda meh. Unless... No, I think everyone can. Unless it's not intentional.
This is... You might want to take a step back.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going. Definitely for deal increased damage. After consuming corpses, for sure. Generating essence, I don't know, maybe. Maybe.
Let's keep on. Wish Mother was here.
Maybe. Those are kinda meh. Slowed. Dropping blood orbs even more. And vulnerability from that. We have to see. I guess it's worth still doing, right? They're gonna be just all stunned. Oh, and they... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. That actually kinda synergizes a little more. Vulnerable, yeah. Slowed, vulnerable, so we do 20% more damage. Because of this. Hell yeah. That is kinda worth.
Wait for me.
When they're all standing in this, and then you just start... I mean, when you start corpse spamming, it's... You know... When you start corpse spamming, it's GG. But the vulnerability is also gonna be good for...
The same seal as before.
For boss fights, for sure.
Be easy enough to break it again. Chest piece shut.
For sure, for sure. The question is, can you, like... How those tendrils affect bosses? And I see still yet to have to like fight that actual boss at the end of the dungeon that will have a higher chance to drop corpses. Demons? No way. And Diablo. Look, there is just orbs of healing everywhere. And I'm not even using my potions at all. I kinda want to fight Butcher. Butcher would be a good test to my single target. Or I should say ultimate test. Fighting Butcher would be ultimate test of my single target damage. It's nice because the basic attack at the same time fortifies me, drops healings on the ground, and gives me energy back, so you're kinda not wasting that much time. Oh, this is gonna be a boss. This one actually can be a good test, let's see. It's actually a good test. Okay, she dropped 2 already. Ow, got hit. Still, I was fortified though.
I need more essence.
Okay, I do miss quite a lot with that, unfortunately. It's a quite agile boss. I am dropping a lot of corpses though. Yeah, she can get out of there. We are not doing that much damage. But the corpses stay on the arena, so that's good. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of those. See, like, a boss like this... I mean, I'm not even getting hurt, to be honest. I'm not even getting hurt at all. Oh, look at the corpses now. Okay, see? I would just have to... Yeah, like... That's the type of fight that's not even close, but it takes a long time, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it takes a long time. And my spell doesn't really track them, so... But the corpses spawn. The corpses definitely spawn. Quite a bit.
I need more time.
Oh, see, two in a row. Yeah,
I need more time.
Like, I'm not even squishy enough to get hurt enough by that.
I'm out of essence. I need more time.
That takes a long time, but like... We are never in trouble, but that takes a long time. So... It takes way too long, but we are never in trouble. So... I still don't know if I should switch to... But now we're gonna benefit even more from the... I guess when we're gonna be making them vulnerable, we're gonna benefit even more from the... But that boss was like very agile. It wasn't in your face. So... That doesn't happen often, that when the boss just teleports around. So, and the arena is big. Like, a lot of corpses were wasted and all my... Like, 50% of my blight was wasted. I would shoot it and it wouldn't hit her. She would fly away. And she would get out of it too. Most bosses are just like very... in your face.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Horizon.
But I might try on like a different boss. The lances. Seems like they might be worth. Yeah, we have just a better straight up necklace because I equipped it from a different character. I had it in my bank and you just can apparently equip it. No issues at all. Okay, we're done with that. That's my only main quest now. And I guess we have to go for side missions. So... Guess we're gonna just run through here. Probably side missions there too. Let's go down actually. We're gonna grab the teleport, plus probably some side missions. Oh, we got the chain with the lady that deals with... Oh no, that's a different one. Oh, that's the sealed door, nice. So it's sending me there. Let's go. We have a reason to go there now.
You can take what's left.
I'm kind of selling right away the... Oh, we might... I'm probably gonna replace it. Yeah, I'm gonna get the higher eye level one. We're just gonna ditch this. Higher eye level one I'm gonna put in the storage for the druid. It's kind of crazy, you can just like move items like that. Some of them definitely should have, like definitely the quest items that are guaranteed should have a limit of just giving them to your next character that's like level 6. And you get the crazy eye level, but they have to nerf it because people already exploit some kind of level 35 mob in one zone. I don't know if they fixed it already, but maybe. They exploit the level 35 mob by getting high level gear from them and then switching like the affixes and stuff, and then you can equip the gear that's like eye level for level 35s. See, like when they run out, I have to test again the lances. I have to test again the lances. We are staying with the corpse explosion. It's fun and it's kind of stupid how strong it is, but we're about to get like the vulnerability from this too. That's gonna be cool. That explosion with the using all your essence. I don't know about... I mean, actually, casting this so it flies in and destroys a lot of mobs with just one hit for all your essence, and then right away you have corpses. It could work with the corpse explosion. And at the same time, you can just cast it when you have 0 essence left, and you still do a lot of damage. And it's 6 enemies though, so you never know where it's gonna explode. We'll see, we'll see. It's definitely still good when you have 0 essence, you can just cast something that is gonna deal 200 damage. Still good. That still is good. What did I want to do? I wanted to try out the lances. Do I stream daily? Yes, I try to stream daily. What's up, Evelyn? I try to stream daily. Sometimes I don't have like games to play, or I'm busy, but right now we have Resident Evil 4 remake that we barely started, and I'm gonna continue it right after the Diablo beta. But I'm definitely grinding right now. Necromancer and Druid to level 25, and after that we're gonna go back to Resident Evil. And probably do more than one playthrough, to be honest. And there's gonna be a Mercenaries mode eventually, so lots of content from that single player game. Okay, I was gonna go for the attack speed, yeah. I mean, but 8 times, it's you kind of throw it pretty fast. The cost is reduced though. Those are difficult ones to choose from. Those are always difficult ones to choose from. You just straight up gain attack speed. When fighting a boss, you don't even have to have 2 enemies. I feel like this is better for a boss fight. Just having them cheaper is pretty strong. Having problems with essence. I'm gonna leave it be like that. Yeah, we were going with the shadow orbs, but I want to try the lances again. Corpse explosion is insanely strong, but I'm trying to figure out single target damage whenever there is no corpses on boss battles. Fortnite? We might play some Fortnite on stream in the future. I did play a lot of Fortnite. Right now there's a lot of new games and beta of Diablo, stuff like that, so...
I need more time.
We are kinda busy with that. And we're gonna be playing a lot of Diablo in June when it fully releases, but still a long time to go. Yeah, the damage you get right away. For bosses, the lance could be better. I have to test it though. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, that's the type of event it is. I see. Sometimes I'm casting in the middle of nowhere. Weird. Yeah, sometimes the cast just goes nowhere.
I need more time.
I'm wondering if the controller would be better because they would auto-aim for you. Okay. A little lag. Yeah, the lance damage for single targets is very good. I guess that's my weakness right now. Whenever I just don't have corpses to blow up.
I need more time.
Bro, someone ran through, aggroed mobs, and didn't help it with the event. Wait, did I fail? I think I failed. Or, no, slay remaining enemies, never mind. This guy, he fucking left right away. Nah, I'm good. I have like people every time I say the same thing. I have people every day asking me if I need anything done. Artists coming from like Twitter and stuff, probably from the notifications, but I have a Discord. If I ever need anything done, I will definitely let you guys know. But for now, I'm good.
I'm not ready.
If I ever need anything, I will definitely like ask on my Discord and stuff. So you are welcome to join, but right now I don't need anything. I might start farming like a dungeon or something. We went... I mean, we leveled pretty fast. About to hit 16, so 9 more levels. And we played for like 4 hours. So... I'm not counting like a break and the server lag ones. See, like, during those events, I feel like I would be much better.
I'm not ready.
Casting the other thing, but I'm pretty sure on bosses is where the... I'm pretty sure on bosses it's where the lance is gonna shine.
Ready.
There we go. Okay, we have a town of side missions.
An axe.
Most of the time the orb is way better, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I like that boss fight we had, it wasn't even close. The boss was doing nothing to me, but it's just the fact that like it takes so long. ZDPS. But other bosses would definitely stand in that... Oh, that's a druid. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's sad that the druid doesn't get the specialization in the beta, so you can't really like get a feeling how it's gonna work. You play the class, but you don't have the cool changes that make you unique. Like me choosing not to go with the skeletons. I'm not summoning anything, I'm just playing without them. Look, when I have corpses, it doesn't even feel like it's real. That I can just spam this ability without any kind of cooldown. But the problem is single target that doesn't drop that many corpses. Definitely, I'm assuming there has to be like a legendary affix that gives you corpses. Like the chance to drop corpses on damage or something like that. They're exactly like my ability, like my passive does. I feel like druid would be boring for me. I remember trying a druid in like the old Diablo, and it's just like you run up and start swinging as just like an animal. Oh, I went completely the wrong way. You just start swinging as an animal, and it's I mean it's cool that you are changing forms, but I guess those people are kind of struggling here. I mean, the damage with the lance, you can keep spamming quite a while. Yes, single target with the lance is gonna be night and day. I might have to just deal with the fact I don't use the poison on the ground. But at the same time, the poison on the ground against different bosses could be still good. Oh, my potion ended. Damn it. I didn't have it going.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Your soul is mine. And also this bone spirit thing. Every 12 seconds, I mean, you keep spamming the lances and then you can just like slide in with the thing. But we're gonna have an ult. And like, I'm probably gonna get rid of it anyway when we get the ult. Wave of Blood knocks back enemies. Exploding undead. Swirl of Bones. Around you and your golem. We don't have a golem. Yet. Or maybe we're gonna have a golem. I mean, I don't use summons though. But a golem? Maybe I would use a golem. If it just runs around you instead of you just spawning it over and over. Oh, at level 25 you get golems. Too bad we cannot even see stuff before we level up. At least I would like to see what's coming soon. Oh yeah, we can get the vines. So they get slowed, they get pulled, and they get vulnerability. But the vulnerability is not... it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's still gonna be good, never mind. I was gonna say something, but... I think I'm just gonna, yeah, get the tendrils. We're gonna see how it works. Pulling in enemies. It doesn't say one enemy. I have to see how it works. Stunning them for 3 seconds. That seems kinda crazy, man. We'll see how it works in reality. And I guess we do have from gear the Bone Prison, so Bone Prison I can replace with ult and we're golden. And I'm probably gonna switch those places, yeah. So I'm still gonna go for... I could go for the essence generating. I definitely want to go for more damage. For 4 seconds after we blow up a corpse, because that's gonna boost the lances on bosses too, when we blow up one from time to time. That music bugging out. Yeah, I think like that's a pretty good thing I'm doing right now. Because the single target is gonna be much better with the lances. But we have to see, we have to see. We have the side mission there. I think that's where I'm gonna go then. Another quest. I don't know how we can see how it's gonna work on her with the lances, but she's not even like an elite, I think, in this quest. Potion.
You, anyone but you, stay back!
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting now about the tendrils. Wait, it switched my... Oh no, no, I switched. She got stunned too. I keep forgetting about stunning with the... Damn it, and they have like the same icons here too. That's rough. That is rough. I might actually put it here then. Them being next to each other is a no-go. They have the same icons with just a small change. That's gonna be oof. I've been like blowing up the corpses all the time to use the cooldown. And I don't know if I can blow up the corpse that has the tendrils. We have to try it out in a second. Lots of questions. Lots of questions. So debuff with 3 and then if there's a corpse I go 4 first. I've been just spamming the blow up. The corpse explosion over and over. Now it's difficult to... I'm not gonna be able to check it on those guys. Oh, the bot's made a vampire. Okay, that was kind of cool. I never seen that before. I mean, I know they change. A vampire can change into a bot, but I never seen multiple bots change into a vampire. I guess if you don't kill them fast enough, that's what happens. Oh, look at this! Wow. They actually drag in multiple. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder, they get grabbed. I guess they get stunned anyway. But the thing is, when I blow it up, it doesn't have the effect anymore, right? I mean, they get dragged in and then I can start exploding stuff, so... It's a good skill to have. Wait, what? Oh, this one was already done. I'm kinda not killing them fast because I'm trying to do the thing. That's kind of a cool combo. That's actually kind of a cool combo. Okay, that dragging in to make them explode.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, that's pretty good, man. Can you grab this guy? Of course you can. And you grab and then explode. I wonder how it works with bosses.
I'm not
I have to check it on bosses. That is pretty huge. I do like that ability. Like, I usually just kill them before this happens, but... I mean... But you drag them all into the corpse, explode, at least one is gonna die again. And then there's corpses everywhere then, and there's a massacre happening. I can use it on a boss, and all the odds, if there's odds,
Let us move quickly before we draw.
during a boss fight, they all get dragged on top of the boss. And there's corpses everywhere, and that's a really good ability actually for me. And we're gonna make the enemies vulnerable too. So there's gonna be more damage to them in that explosion. That's pretty good. I just wonder if... Probably boss is not gonna get stunned, but I wonder if it get dragged in still.
If we displace the demon bound to the axe, perhaps we can then see it destroyed.
Nice, that's a big
Take
upgrade.
The woodsman's axe from the table.
Good armor, losing intelligence. Gaining movement speed, wow. Actually getting a lot of movement speed. 7.5 just on boots? I've never seen that before, I think. And we get resistances. I'm losing the movement speed on crit though. Intelligence, it's not really war. Those are good shoes though, but it's not really war for me.
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin. Let us drive out the demon in our midst. Grant us your favor so that we may send the fiend.
Oh, look at this! He even got stunned. And then I can put Bone Prison on him too. That's pretty good, man. Not bad, I guess. I wonder how the dot would work instead of the... I can drag them into the poison, even if they're a boss too. Huh. So now the poison would again kinda benefit here. I don't know, man, like... I'm just trying to figure out the single target damage. I liked what I had going, but now I'm feeling like the lance could be better for the single target, but